Hello, everybody. There we go. Hi, hi. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hang on. Let me just real quick. I was doing some video editing while in the game, so there we go. Much better. Hi, Danny. What's up? We are already at 11 out of 20 or out of 15 people. So yeah, for anybody who missed last night, it turns out that the second boss of Euphrosyne has a enrage that I either did not, I've either never seen or haven't seen since the raid released, and I completely forgot. Kieran checked and it wasn't on the wiki, so yeah, haha. Also, people are in voice chat, so let me hippity hop in there. Hi, hi.
Yo.
Yeah, you missed out on a time last night.
Well, honestly, given how tired I was, I'm kind of glad I did.
Yeah, I hope you got enough sleep.
I feel much better, yes.
Good.
All right.
Anyway.
Gonna be making the rounds of advertising in the main cities.
I should probably do that too over here on Fairy.
Mm-hmm.
At least we're already at 11 out of 15 tonight, which helps.
Oh yeah.
Wait, let me make sure I put that in shout chat and not alliance chat. I did. Okay. It's too bad that, like, when you link a party finder, it doesn't carry over each time you do the shout.
Yeah, you gotta copy it, have it paste over it every single time from Party Finder itself.
Yeah.
It's unfortunately a little bit of a pain.
It's one of those things where I'm sure it's probably a limitation with, like, how chat is coded or something. Since what? Oh, hi, I. Well, that's not what I wanted. Party finder. Recruitment. There may be level 80s here. I was trying to figure out if it was worth doing a shout in Idleshire yesterday, and somebody came past with the M4 bike, and I was like, you know what? Yeah. There's some higher level people in the old hubs.
Hello.
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 Now you answer.
Got my headset turned off.
A likely story.
It did.
Skill issue. TBH.
Seriously.
Man. I could just leave.
No, we need you.
No.
No, we need
make
your
this
skill
queue
issue
time
in the
longer.
Alliance raid.
My skill issue, it won't be mine because I'm gonna be killing Shizu, so it's her
Please
skill
no.
issue. Yes. She's dying.
If last night was any indication, and just my time doing this fight in Duty Finder on my main is any indication, you won't need to try and kill me.
No, but it'll be funny.
I'm not particularly good at these
right
fights. You can't kill me if I'm already dead.
True.
I can kill you the moment you respawn and then wait 5 seconds and then just blow you up. I just look to where your body's being res and I just stand there and wait.
Sure.
Oh, my gear's all broken. Too much rating.
Gotta fix that.
Go. Okay, Yulmore and Endwalker areas, and then I'm gonna do some beast tribes while we fill. Hey. Okay. Alliance B to a flex skill DPS. Okay. Oh wait, this is gonna be easier. There we go. Three more people. Did I already shout here in Rods? I did not. Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Oh, hi.
It's a Zev.
Ash snuck in here too. I want to go to Old Charlie. Okay, now let me embiggen you guys on the stream. There we go. And boop. Okay. Now that I've done that, let's swap over to Red Mage, and obviously as soon as I get stuck in a cutscene, the party's gonna finish filling. That's how that works. So, let's go do some Arcastodras. What? No, wait, that was right. Also, I'm gonna mute and deafen Discord while I do this, so I will see you guys when we fill.
Hey.
Alright. So, here we go. Let's go help out our elephant friends. Oh, does the third fight also have an enrage? We know the second one has an enrage. We learned that the hard way. Does the third fight have a enrage? I've definitely never seen that one before. Turna's shoulders are thrown back and her stance is braced. Her normally jovial gaze looks steeled for trouble. Chizune, I am glad to see you. Haven't made much headway in our Gajasura problem, but let me tell you about the rest of it. Like I said, no tearful reconciliation or nothing, but having folks at the Hane's been giving us peace of mind. Between our little outfit and Kankana's contacts, we've got every sort of adventure you could ever need. Ogle's been stopping by when she can too. She's gotten mighty good at riding. I think she's got the instincts of a racer. If you say so, that's wild. I think I'm gonna go for it. If you say so. There's no doubt she's been setting a great example for our recruits. So much so that even the Radiant Host's been asking for us guards and lookouts to patrol the roads. Or asking us for guards and lookouts. I can read. Works out in our favor, seeing as we'll be the first to know if Akala ever decides to... Boss! Boss! Right on cue. We just got word a whole mob of Gajasura is closing in on us. And I don't think it's because they got wind of our deal on lassies or nothing. Neither. They'll be here any moment, boss. What do we do? Gasa, go and find Ogle at Palika's stand and have her report here. Then I want you to make the rounds and tell folks in this area to be on the alert. I've got a hunch Akala's only after us, but just to be safe. Maru, I want you to keep up your maintenance on the carts. No need to panic, but if matters should run awry, I want everyone ready to leave, understand? Don't worry, I'm here. I can deal with it. I'm going to relay the situation to our friends at the Mahane. As for you, Shizune, I'd like you to go and graciously welcome our Gajasura guests. Graciously welcome, like literally, or graciously welcome, like with my fist? Any fight's picked with you. You've got my permission to finish, but I don't want no blood on your hands. Oh, it's a little late for that one. Don't mean to make things complicated, but that's how it's gonna be. Sure, I'll try. I'll owe you one. Report back when you've got a handle on things, yeah? Yeah. Look at that, they're picking a fight. Also, I should remember to call out River. I wonder if I'll be able to get him to rank 20 by the time I get caught up with the game. River, heal me! Wait, what did I do that made that hurt so hard? Ow! Here we go. Oh, I just realized my red mage might be under geared because I may have gotten rid of all of my casting leveling gear. last one. We only need one more person. Watch them not show up until I'm mid cutscene, as is tradition. There we go. Two more. Oh, what? Ow! Ash! Thank you for the $15. Thank you for the coffee. Coco! That thing! Words are hard. Did Kofi change their notification, or... That was thrown? Oh. Oh! I'm looking at my Kofi. I was looking at my things, and I... Wait, what did you do? Oh! Oh! Ash! Thank you! I was looking at the wrong tab in OBS. That was just your monthly contribution from like a week ago. But also thank you for that. I appreciate the fact that like you're still willing to support me. But yeah, thank you. We are now that much closer to my about section looking a little more professional. Gasa apprised me of this situation. I came as quickly as I could. I'm glad I made it in time, but to think a whole horde of bloodthirsty Yajasura may be, or not be far behind. Ugh. Your home conquest for Akala. I mean, it's nice having dreams. Welcome back. As you can see, we're at a bit of a deadlock with our favorite hippo enthusiast here. I mean, I can help with that, if you'll let me. This is hardly the time to be glib, Turna, but rest assured that I am prepared to do all that is necessary in self-defense, even if that should be a swift and decisive offense. Hold on a moment. I'm angry, Ogle. When I think about what Akala's stolen and who he's hurt, I start boiling like an afternoon soup. But skewering him ain't gonna solve the bigger issue. I knew it! I knew it! I say we talk first. See if we ain't so different after all. Yeah, I heard. Hang on, let me finish the cutscene first. I'm not skipping. You too weak for Akala. Leave. Leave Hippos. Go. Nah. You want us to leave Svarna? That ain't an option, and you know that. But if you've got such a hankering for our hippo carts, there is another way. You could always join us. Huh? Me and my associates, me and my people, we built this place to welcome, we built this place to welcome us when nowhere else would. So there ain't no version of this where we simply up and leave because you demand it. But you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? You know what it's like to have no place to welcome you. To need to take care of your people no matter what. That's why I don't want to fight you. Your people, no place for home? But you protect people. You, same as Akala? But Akala hit your people. Tell truth. You forgive no Akala. Like I said, I'm angry. No one messes with my family and gets away with it. That's why I want to settle things with you. Leader to leader. Fair and square. Akala hit stronger than weak you. Akala win! Sure, sure keen on violence, ain't you? When I say settle things, I'm not talking about a fight. I'm talking about a race on hippo carts. If I lose, I swear on my honor as a racer that I'll agree to your terms. But if I win, you repent for what you've done, and you join us, peaceably, deal? You fool! Akala win race, take hippos, take wagons! You can try. We'll start the race from the harbor town right here, or right there, and ride the high road all the way up past the quarry further on. Agreed! Akala wait at town, but Akala wait not long. Bum bum bum! Cliffhanger! Because we're gonna go do a raid now. Well, he was more reasonable than I expected, but at least he decided to perpetrate any but lest he decided to, he decide to perpetrate any knavery, I shall keep a sharp eye over him. I can read. I understand words. Okay, I'm free from the cutscene.
Freedom!
Okay, so, ready, check. Let me also get this set up. Minimum item level, silence echo, unrestricted party. Confirm.
I was getting jumped by minis.
All 15 of us.
Do I have she's a stream open?
Oh, it would help if I was on the right job.
Oh, you want to go bard?
I mean, I can't go red mage. A, that's Ash's thing. B, it's not high enough level. Whoops.
I was about to say more res mages really couldn't hurt, but if it's on, you literally can't bring it anyways.
Ah, making me stand.
Make this alliance great interesting. Yeah, I'm making you stand for 20 minutes. We gotta make this interesting.
Okay, queuing us in. And now...
Bye, Faith.
Huh?
He's talking to his niece.
The problem isn't Faith also the name of a character in Final Fantasy? So I can never tell if you mean Faith like someone's name or Faith like someone's username. Also, I forgot I have the thing for repeating cutscenes on right now because of video recording stuff. Haha.
Fun. Don't forget food.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Popcorn.
Life's resolve.
Is popcorn actually raid food right now?
Yeah. Caramel popcorn.
Amazing.
Tasty.
Plot twist. Eventually, we're gonna get
no true abundance.
An expansion that takes us further north in Tyrol to, like, its equivalent of,
Feel you, the heart
like, North America, and we're gonna get popcorn that is cheese and caramel. AKA Chicago mix. The best mix.
I honestly forget which ones are which. Okay, this one's the donut.
Cheese popcorn, yeah, cheddar and caramel popcorn.
Hold on. Control Alt, or no, it's Alt F4, right?
What?
Yes.
No, don't leave. We need you.
Zev, don't knock Chicago mixed popcorn until you've tried it.
I don't even
delicious.
like normal popcorn.
Cheese and caramel is better.
Let life flower.
It's the only one that I'll eat, but I do not like mixing cheese with sweet stuff.
That's fair.
Whatever, more for me.
It's a donut.
Oh, yes it is.
That's the. Yeah,
I
it's
trusted the
opposite
people
of
who
them
were
for a
running
lot of
away.
people. I mean, I literally
Flower
said what it was.
balls
Out.
Out.
Well, that's because this
I'm sorry, I'm bad.
is what I was worried about.
Yeah. I'm a tank, so I was just like, eh.
Speaking of
Thank
popcorn,
you, Ash.
Admitted, it wasn't enough for Zeph.
It was almost enough for
An
that.
attempt was made.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
It's been a long time since I've done this raid. Match the color. I remember when I did healer only in here, and a lot of people just kept rescuing each other.
It was all a good time.
this fight is fun
Yeah.
to do on Reaper because you can just use the fact that Ingress and Egress have a little portal and just zip back and forth.
My heart rejoices for our
Tank
union.
Buster? I can't remember.
I don't remember what it is here.
I know this
I
raid
know
has
there's a
AoE
triple
can
tank
get
buster in the next one.
But, look at your face of the debuff you got, because you will then be forced to move, and you want to account for that.
Ow.
in.
I
donut.
promise I accounted for it. I just didn't time things right.
I mean, it hasn't gone off yet.
I know.
Yeah,
It just did.
has 30
I'm
seconds.
time blind. Leave me alone.
This is out.
This is why there's a numerical countdown on it, so you can see it in real time.
No, the problem
On your debuff bar.
is telling me something's gonna happen in 7 seconds. Great. I don't know what that means in terms of calculating what mechanic is gonna be happening when.
Yeah, this is why I have my buffs and debuffs at the basically middle bottom of my screen, so I can easily keep
adversity
track
lies
of it.
strength.
Blue.
First.
Hello.
Alternate. Alternate. Yep, just alternate.
Hey, Apple. So this one-
Double blue.
Blue say.
I forgot her auto is still technically her. She has a fucking bone. Taking my oblation.
Thank you.
Oh, there's the tank buster.
Should be 3 rocks.
I'm just staring at Nafika. For
Understandable.
reasons.
For the plot.
Of
Yeah,
land.
yeah.
Her plot of land, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
of course. For large tracts of land.
Ow. I got distracted for like 3 seconds and did not see what killed me.
Distracted by Nafika's large natural tracts of land, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm not into large tracts of land.
Well, as we keep on saying, that sounds like a skill issue.
Eh. It's a skill I'm not particularly bothered by not having, so eh.
Ah, it's too fucking slow. In.
And
I call all 3 tanks are just fighting for aggro.
honestly, I'm just vibing.
It's gonna be out.
Yep. Here it is.
Oh, shit. Girl, live! Thank you.
Oh my god!
Ow!
You're doing your best.
I have no heals left.
You
Zev,
did go Scholar, and Scholar has like nothing at level 90 to be honest.
I know.
I
said
thought
I'm
you
never gonna
learned your
play
lesson
this
about
one.
going scholar after last week.
I refuse not to play jobs that I like.
It's true, it's also a funny job. Ow, fucking autos hurt.
Ow!
Man, after this, we stay on
Stand
blue.
I did the mechanic. What killed me?
Not doing the mechanic in time.
I.
Or damage, yeah. Could be that too.
I'm getting out of that stack. You guys have good luck.
I'm just gonna end on. I have nothing.
Hang on. I was gonna join you in involving. Oh well, it was a little too late.
I can heal myself. You're good too.
Okay.
I popped Troubadour, so hopefully that helps. Ugh. I mean, in spite of appearances, this is going at least as well, if not better, than last night. So next class will be the real test.
People, so I would hope so.
They're going faster. We're 9 minutes in so far. I don't know how long it
It's
took you guys
definitely
to
going
kill.
fast.
I mean, next fight is the one that actually matters, but
Yeah. And for the next fight, we might want a DPSLB or ranged DPSLB to open the fight.
okay. So don't use it on the ads?
Focus. You want to
Yeah,
focus
don't use
the
it on the
spinner
ads.
by
Ugh!
Get out.
I cannot believe I survived that.
Look for your force march, which will be happening in about 10.
I think it goes off for different people at different times. Mine already went off.
Yeah, everyone has different
Then yeah,
times.
just look out for it. Look out.
In.
Fuck!
Oh, that dot fucking murdered you.
No,
Also-
it's lag.
When we get to the
It's been a little laggy for me too, actually.
just target the spinner, because she's the one who actually puts the debuff on you.
Oh, so we want to kill her first?
Good children.
Yes, if
Be
we're
strong
under
for what
leveled and
awaits.
stuff, we
Oh.
want to kill her first.
I mean, to be fair, don't they share HP?
They do, but you still want to just hit the shit out of her.
Sure. We did not get close enough to that mattering last night.
What were their HP?
We got them down to like
21%.
30 something percent, maybe high 20s.
Damn.
Our second run was 21%. I checked.
That's close. Oh wait, I shouldn't have passed on this. I don't need the boots then. I was gonna say hold your 2 minutes for the siblings, but
2 minutes will
That's
probably be
already
backed
that.
up by the time we get there. Remember, there's 2 packs of mobs you have to kill first.
pray. Return to the waking sense.
Or just pray in general.
That too.
And we pray.
I mean, we are fighting literal gods. Allegedly.
Ooh.
I mean, they're just
Dooney.
knockoff primals. Okay.
I'm pretty sure the primals are knockoffs of them, but okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
What? I
Well,
was
remember,
talking like,
Zodiac and Hydaelyn are both still considered primals.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hydaelyn is the one that made them. So they're not.
True. They're not even primals. They're
The Ashians are the ones.
They're the great value
Man,
primals.
honestly,
from Walmart.
the stuff they did with them kind of annoys me because, like, I feel like the 12 deserved better, but
Oh fuck.
It's one of those things, in my
I
opinion.
don't know if this is an
You
area.
just-
That's not
you-
okay.
Not.
it's sometimes better just to leave it a mystery in general.
Yeah.
Just leave it alone.
But yeah, they're
Fucking
like,
raid wide.
What a joik.
In
Or
true
honestly-
Endwalker fashion. Auto raid wide.
It would have been incredibly funny if, like, after all these expansions of actually these gods are just like concepts or whatever, if the 12 had been like actual legitimate gods this whole time. That's what I wanted them to do.
Come, Buster.
Friendship Buster.
Someone got caught in the mix.
Guys, you're supposed to be attacking the bad guys, not each other.
We didn't even attack them. We just stood there.
Stop being part of the mechanics.
Listen, if
No.
they weren't
blame
right
that
top
on
of
the
us,
tanks that didn't or put the boss in the center.
we just kept them at spawn, bro. Hold on for us. Listen.
Also,
blame the
hey, look at
person
that.
who
I told
was
you
on
the 3
top
minutes
of
would come
us.
up again.
Perfectly fine where he is here. It's okay.
Oh, that poor black man.
Hey,
Oh,
they
that was
live.
right over his ley lines as well. Oh, Cuddle Buster again. Oh,
No, my
perfect.
TBM. Oh. I like how these two are siblings, but also married.
Are they?
Don't worry about it.
Yes,
Yes.
they
Forgive
are
me,
married.
but I couldn't stay away.
At least in the godly lore, yes.
Yeah, and the
It
goblins
seems
are
my
both
sister
married.
shall be
Yeah, the
joining.
mythology, they're supposed to be married.
Tis only
I guess
that
I'll,
we
yeah.
face
I'm
you
taking
together.
Mia. Come over. Don't like them to be together.
I guess I'll have all
I
the...
will spin
They can't be
your
better.
fate.
Get it. They get a damage back.
Yeah.
What is lovers? Is that cuddle?
Look
Do
away.
Not look at her.
What a dick!
So awesome. We're getting different mechanics than we did last night. Or a different set of mechanics.
Have you the strength to defy
Thanks for the
fate?
lustrates.
I mean, my job is to deal you.
Are mine to command.
That is true. Okay, he's gonna speed this up, so get ready to look away soon.
Or just position yourself between her and him so that you can attack while not even worrying
Yeah,
about
well,
it.
I'm the tank, so I can't do that shit.
Skill issue.
Casters automatically turn to face.
So do melee.
No,
I shall
or you can stand
measure
inside the
your work.
hitbox, and turn around and do auto attack.
No,
while facing
well, your auto
direction
attack, sure,
abilities.
but your auto attacks, but any of your abilities, yeah, will face you towards the beginning.
Oh, this time around.
Surrender to my power.
You gotta be in the little
In
black
the
boy
goop.
goo. In the goop.
And then don't pull a Zev by standing in it the whole time.
I literally did not know that was a mechanic. I finished Endwalker with like a week before Dawn Trail, okay?
I
didn't do
remember.
these raids.
It gives you a fucking magic
Wait, is
wand
this your
and you
first
just
time?
start
This isn't your
dying.
first time doing these.
No, but I only did them like once during Endwalker. Like, I did not do them very often.
Oh, I just realized I
Oh.
dropped my dot. I just realized I should probably
found this
also dot the one I'm not attacking.
Go to the stars
Much better.
on high.
Cuddle Buster at me. Thank you.
Bye.
Let's go to the...
My TBN did not break. Very sad. I might die.
No, you won't.
Am I popping my mitts on the fucking rotation? This is awkward. You want to look at Namiya.
Oh, awkward. I double checked the lore while I was dead. Not only did these two like do the dance with no pants, they're Zema and Menfina's parents,
Yes.
They did coitus. as
which
one might
makes
say.
this particular raid also something of a family affair.
Well, they're kind of loosely based on Greek mythology, so I
I
don't
know.
know what to tell you.
I more mean the last boss of this raid and who that is.
Oh, I can't come over. One of the tanks has to be there with you. I can't be there.
Oh, Eliza did it, so everything's good.
Thank you. Pay my goat.
Okay, we're... Our DPS is a little low.
Oh, this is being... Wait. Oh, this is reversing time. Okay.
Yeah, 3's gonna be sped up.
3's gonna go
and go
first,
back to
so it'll be 3-1-2.
Oh! Why is it not 3-2-1? That's stupid!
Because only one of them got advanced. It only speeds up.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, 3 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, or that's what I was saying. Our DPS is a little low. It's an 8-minute fight. We're at 41%.
We just gotta kill one of them. I think they're connected. God, I haven't done this in a while.
Oh, shit!
Bear witness to the Keeper's might.
Some of us have to look and some of us can't. Just pay attention to what you are.
Ooh. No, I was looking away!
God, cheesy.
Someone got got.
You clean her up off the floor.
I'm sorry.
Listen, not to bring me emote, but I'm a little busy.
And, like, toss her a heal.
Get in the goop after the
I didn't
bowls.
have enough to survive that.
Let burn your fleeting life.
Yeah, I wish I could be in you guys. You got 2 minutes. I feel like with less deaths, we might be able to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a tight fight with 15 people.
The bejeweled night sky.
Game really wants me looking at Nimia for some reason.
The sands of time are mine to
So
command.
it's 3-1-2 again.
Ow. I did not position myself right. I could have sworn KBI worked on that.
It does.
And why didn't it went off? It's on cooldown. Why didn't it?
It has to be like a second or so before it goes off. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
Game's cheating.
And it only, even if you time it right, it only covers 2 of them.
I know.
But
I was
don't
trying to
always
use it after the first one.
We got 30 seconds.
Bear
LBs, yeah.
witness to the Keeper's
No
might.
LB.
This is a calculated risk.
Yeah, they're close. I feel
Oh,
like
I
with our
fucked up.
best. Easy. We just have too many weaknesses.
Show me everything.
It's no dead. No dead.
Oh wait, that was somebody's. Okay, I made it.
Actually,
We
because
might-
the
we
enraged
might-
is not.
Get. Push.
Ever ready, brother?
No, I'm gonna
No,
roll the potion.
no, we got her.
Nice. We're good, we're good. You just have to kill one of them.
Nice. First try.
And you guys
Dude.
spouted.
Is fate.
That was close. Thankfully, there's
was
like
very
a whole.
close.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields,
pants
you
look?
shall stand.
Those look nice. How do these pants look? Those look nice. Doesn't win anything. Cries. Now it's halloumi? Bologna? Salami? Bologna?
I didn't even know there was more DPS checks.
Yeah. I believe this next boss also enrages
Huh.
if you don't kill her fast enough.
That one I've definitely never seen. Not tonight, but
There's
like,
also
is it bad
the
that I
ad
now?
phase. So you have to remember to kill those ads that she spawns really quick.
Yeah. But is it bad that someday I kind of want to go in here just to see the enrages?
I'm down.
Maybe once I'm like caught up with the game.
I mean, probably what you do is you just get 3 people to unsync it,
Yeah.
and then just sit
You
there
just stand there.
and wait.
We'll have a little dance party.
Me when I stand there menacingly.
Well, but here's the thing, if we want to see the later ones, unless 3 people can actually like clear the fight, we still would need to clear the first 2, or like the earlier fights to see the enrages of the later ones.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
But we can still go in unsynced and it'll be a lot easier.
Fucking Christ, that hurt. Had TBN on and I still took almost all of my HP.
I was very confused as to who the Hrothgar was.
Who, I?
Me?
Yeah. I was sitting here like, I thought I was our take. Who the fuck is this Hrothgar take here?
Did you lose a bet or something? I've been wondering about
No,
that.
it's because he's
me.
raiding.
He
No, I
didn't.
get it, but
my-
what?
My IRL friend dared me to go
Summon
Hrothgar
your
until I
courage
finished the
and
tier.
press on.
Ooh.
So I'm currently a Hrothgar.
Speaking of, I don't want to do it while I'm doing MSQ, but once I'm caught up with the game and we're doing raid nights, I will make me using a Fantasia donation goal thing.
I will turn you into a Lalafell.
It's
Okay.
potato mode time. Let's go.
It'll be disorienting,
I might
but
go Lalafell eventually. Is everyone here? Thank you for the
Also, don't forget
countdown.
food.
oh, I only have
the
4 minutes left on
fury
food.
shall
Thank you for
test
the
your
reminder.
strength of spirit.
Oh, right. I have to actually like remember stuff in this fight.
Yeah?
All piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
Okay, in,
Bin.
Donut, left, out,
out, right.
right.
For
Donut,
glory,
left, out.
you must be prepared to render your all.
Out, left, right, in.
we should have put down markers for parties. But hey, we did it. It's fine.
Scary. I would recenter her, but she'll do it herself.
You must do better than that
There's
against
really no
me.
point. Away from that. Get up front.
Those poor ley lines.
You do.
Ooh.
Those poor ley lines.
That was just bad timing. Unfortunate.
Oh, it's this mechanic.
Moving in, so get ready to pass through.
I heard the Super Bowl line and I'm like, oh, I should have been going too.
Victory must be seized with one's
what is
own
the
hand.
best way to be using Sarah?
If there's constant damage going out and you can't keep shielding, you use Sarah. Because she gives you 2 shields for the whole party. And then after, she gives a shield to whoever gets
Regen.
hit next. Yeah. Well, it's like a tiny regen compared to her fairy ability. But it's nice regen. This could be a LB angle, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Let me. When it's not spinning quite so much.
I'd say LB the middle one.
Yeah.
to be
Hold on.
honest.
Let me.
Get the middle one.
Ow.
Do it foot long.
Get.
Thank you.
In ice unyielding, now rest.
You can have this.
Mine
have
is the
this.
Aegis.
Okay. Ow. Oh, wait,
Definitely
that
needed more
wasn't-
heals there.
Me who. Okay.
I had no more other mitts, so I just kind of stood there.
Ah, would that
All I
our
had was
clash could
reprisal and
continue
boss was
forever.
targetable.
All my bits are down.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think Zev has the bubble.
It's gonna be
unfortunately.
tight. Over here.
This
Very
side.
tight pizza slice.
Yep.
There is no retreat, only victory.
Well, I'm
or
balling.
defeat.
I'm just gonna eat this.
I think we ball.
We ball.
It didn't work.
Yes!
It didn't go
Lose
off.
yourself
Did it go
in
off?
the joy of battle.
Out. Right. Left. In. And then be behind her. Be behind her.
Okay.
chaos must be purged.
Hello, everybody! Oh, Chaos! Hi! Hello, everybody!
Revival.
We got
Hello, hello! We got raided!
What do you reserve?
Well, I'm dead right now, so I can greet everybody.
No,
Hello, everybody.
no, I
I'm
can't.
Shizu. I am the magical girl / writer, VTuber. My community is called this pantry because everybody in it is is a snack. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 since A Realm Reborn, so to keep things interesting, we are doing everything minimum item level, no echo. Right now, we are in the second Endwalker
Right,
Alliance
left,
raid.
Right, left, out.
out in.
It's going great.
For glory,
Right.
you must be prepared to render
Left.
your all.
Out. In.
Thank you. Yeah, I love my little VTuber goober. Also, Big San and Tamari90, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, guys.
We have a healer.
Yes, this
dead
is post-Endwalker
in-
content. Chaos, run away if you don't want spoilers.
This pizza slice right here.
Don't look at the name of the boss.
Against me.
You don't need to worry about it. Unless you already know what the Alliance raids in Endwalker are.
Okay.
I'm giving you minutes of just in
Thank you.
case.
There is no
Because,
retreat, only victory or defeat.
Fucking hell!
God damn it. Damn it.
Well, things were going okay.
Yes.
I'm
Lose
lagging bad
yourself
enough
in the
that
joy
by the
of
time
battle.
I see the first outer ring go off, the second
Yeah.
ring is already hitting me.
Oh, you're
Out.
that bad? Damn.
And left,
Yeah.
out, right.
Yeah.
Oh, then left, yeah, and then right at the end. Then left, out, right.
Side.
Be on the left side. Check your food, by the way.
Yep.
I think 2 tanks can solo this tower if we mid it. Yeah, tanks can definitely take that.
Either down in B, also looks like A.
So we have one healer who's up right now.
One healer and a summoner.
Part of the challenge mode of doing things
As well as
undersized, we have no
the tanks.
LB3.
Never mind.
No, we have
Two
I.
tanks.
We have I and we have got
I'm
Danny.
using an ultra potion.
But with this many
Why did
people
they get
dead,
a
if
samurai
there's...
instead of one of the other healers or whatever?
Well, the thing is, with this many people dead for this long, if there's a DPS tech for this, then...
Left, right, in, out,
For glory, you must be prepared
Left.
to render your all.
right, and in.
In.
Oh, you're calling out the safe spot,
Yes.
Yes.
not the side that the cleave is going out.
Definitely think it's better if Ash tanks right now, because I don't have a healer with resources.
Welcome back from the
Okay.
ads, everybody. Things are going great.
You must do better than that against me.
That's okay.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
We've got 5 seconds till the swift cast is okay. Getting up Shizu.
Thank you.
Oh, fucking come on!
See.
I was literally a tenth of a second away from getting a res off.
Oh, is this her enrage?
No,
Oh,
she
no, that
just
was
does
his
the
attack.
same
Okay.
mechanics over and over.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy
Yeah,
of battle!
or I think the
Used to be enraged.
yeah.
Oh.
Possibly no. Okay, she's just making it a really long cast. There we go. Her enrage is technically the ads or whatever,
Yeah.
but she doesn't really do much after. She does the same mechanics over and over again.
Just bigger.
Oh, so it's not a cinematic like the previous boss. Got it.
No. Unless she does have one, but I've never seen it, even with how long. Shio, we can tank one of them, with two of us. And
So,
You can also throw a tank LB.
I'm sacrificing myself. Ugh. I think we might be
Alright.
better off.
reprisal.
Well, I didn't realize that was Shia that was in there. So wait, can the tanks each just like solo one of these?
they can two mana. If you have
Okay.
enough minutes, you can solo it, but you can't two mana.
So maybe we should just have
sure.
the tanks handle them in general and keep the DPS out of it.
I have
Yeah,
no
the
more
tanks
minutes.
can also
possible.
One,
Like, we
right?
could invuln it and just take them one at a time. Maybe if we have enough minutes, we could just solo it. But the problem is, we can't, like, two mana and hit them all. It's just
Yeah.
not possible.
Yeah.
Right, left, out, in.
But I guess it would depend on if you need your invulns for other
Right.
stuff.
Prepare to render
Left.
your all!
Out. In.
Okay. I'm just gonna let Ash focus on getting people up.
I'm turning the stance back on. Maybe I should
Shot
have
at
one
outrage
paladin.
is kind of nice because it means we actually have the chance, no matter how
If I
small.
went paladin, I
You
could have
must
just
be
cast
better than
clemency
that
this whole
against
time.
me.
Oh, I was standing slightly in the wrong place. But we are maybe okay?
Alright. I have mana.
There is no
I have heals.
Only victory or defeat!
You can do this.
Mids.
No mitts.
Mids. I mid it's I'm midding Dash.
Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
Out. Left. Right. In. Out. Left. Right. And then stay inside. And then be on the left.
Melee DPS, go ahead and LP if you can.
I think I've got enough mitts. Or, you know, there's enough of us here. That works too.
I'm just popping meds so I take less damage. I got red cards.
Shake it off. A little bit of help for my Maya party at least.
Oh.
All piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards!
Out. Left. Right. And then in.
For
Out.
glory, you must be prepared
Left.
to render your all!
Right. And then stay inside.
must do better than that against me.
That mechanic kind of reminds me of M1.
Oh, Black Cat?
The name of the boss that I didn't say for spoiler reasons for the people in stream.
Yeah, I don't know if hopefully Chaos ran because he's still I think in like Space Endwalker. Ow.
Oh, I could have involved.
Did anybody get the license number of that truck?
No. Tell me or how the easy Kai is.
See that?
Your next test awaits.
She's that.
Did it.
We did it!
It was
Oh, I
you
leveled.
did it.
Whoops.
Ooh.
That was
Awkward.
strategic death to reset all of my cooldowns.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Also, recycling a joke I've made a few times. Man, it's too bad that this next boss isn't a water goddess, because otherwise, it's not as funny if we don't see her when I say it. Otherwise, I could say that we were fighting Hatsune Mizu. But alas, she's ice. Hi, Menfina.
I was gonna put on my
sorry
first
about
sword, but it's
sorry
out of
about
my
your
inventory.
sister.
Tender glow.
I was gonna be in theme with the ice and put on my free sword, and I don't have it.
I'd sucker.
Anyway, hi Menfina. Sorry about your sister and your parents, who are also kind of your aunt and uncle at the same time. Yeah.
I mean, Methina is my goddess.
Oh, we
Mine's a
already
spinner.
destroyed mine. Zema all the way.
Menfina's my goddess as well. Looks
I
like
like
we'll
this
indeed
spinner.
stand Hatsune Miku herself here.
Bear to me your love.
I thought about you, or it was really a very long debate for me between Methina and Halon.
And who?
Alone.
Oh, Halone.
Yeah, hello.
Maloney?
My power.
You don't. Okay, but her name ends in an E, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
E's at the end of words.
This is also a Japanese game. Trust nothing. They literally say it in the cutscenes. It's Halone.
Well, they misspelled it, and
Tis naught I cannot handle.
It's actually baloney.
if you unlock E's now, you do IE or EE at the end of a word.
Oh right, these are laser beams.
Like my favorite word that ends with the E sound, baloney, which is with the letter A.
I need you to kill Skeezy with the thing, but
Why did English invent grammar rules for no one to use them?
Because it's
even
not an English word.
Because English just steals words and it's
Zeb,
a
it's
massive
almost
mess of
it's almost
every
like this is
language.
a game from who? Me? The screaming one? Me? I'm Kizu. Hello. Or are you talking about Zeb, who doesn't understand that the game has non-English words in it?
I don't care that it's it's not the fact that it's a non-English word. It's the fact that that they Romanized it, which means they created a local English translation.
Zeb, if this makes you so angry,
Just don't think about it. Seriously, it's not worth it.
if that makes you angry, stay away from anything Gaelic.
Rude.
no, my fucking delirium, bro.
Time.
Yeah, but Gaelic uses alternative symbols in it to
It doesn't follow the
pronunciation.
English rules that you're clinging so dearly to, though.
Yes, but also Gaelic is another language. We're not Romanizing it. If you're looking at Gaelic words, that's
What are you talking about?
I love Final Fantasy 14. I love this game.
Hold on. Let me do the healing first, and then I'll continue my rant. So I think I was doing better by just not thinking and only being angry and healing.
Oh god, the DPS check,
I
yeah.
fucked up my rotation.
Almost, we got it.
Oh, that was close.
Yay.
Good job, guys.
The dog is here!
Hey, I'm still mad that this isn't a mount. I wouldn't even care if it was a cash shop mount. Give it to
Hi,
us.
Dollar Mood. It's good to see you, Dollar Mood.
Give us Puppy.
Let's delight in the simple things.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, no, I'm not. We're good.
Yeah, so because the Red Moon
I
Dollar Mood
really
had
wish-
been so deeply associated with the moon for so long, they incorporated it into the fight as part of the lore.
Yeah. But I wish that Ice AoE was a little bit easier to see.
It's pretty visible.
You just gotta look at the graph.
I know, but like pale blue against the blackish blue and whitish gray background, not that visible.
It very visibly lights up the area behind it. Is really
Only
what
when
I
you're
look for.
like only closer to the boss.
Okay, so my point is, when you're writing Gaelic, you're using Gaelic symbols a
But
lot
I'm
of
not-
times, and whereas when
I'm
you're
not
Romanizing
talking.
something,
No, Zev. I'm talking about when you write out Gaelic words in or using the. God, what's the best way of
the
wording
Roman
this?
alphabet,
Yes.
but there's also different accent marks and stuff that go on Gaelic writing.
That does not change the fact that Samhain is not spelled the way it looks. That it's pronounced.
Yeah.
Type in the wrong spot.
So why are you
But
complaining about
my
Halone?
point is-
Guys, it's
You're
baloney.
always in my
End of
heart.
discussion.
Exactly.
Celtic is an all dead language, whereas
It is not a dead
No, it's
language. What are you
not!
talking about?
People speak it.
Okay.
Zev, stop being so like Western centric.
I'm by myself over here.
There are people who still
Hi, guy.
are capable of speaking
I know
the
there's
There
language
are
people
and
that
people
stuff,
who
and
are
they speak
actively
I know that it's the
making
national-
an
like
effort
the
to
native
revive
of
it,
Ireland.
and they actively speak it.
I know.
It's not a dead language. It doesn't change the
What you're gonna
fact.
do is you're gonna tell me Welsh is a dead language. I can't believe this.
Fucking Welsh.
Ugh.
I know, right?
Ow.
God damn it. Oh, that's a skill issue on Shizu.
In my defense, like I said, the further away you are from the boss, the harder it is to see that AoE.
The more cogent point.
No, Zev, I'm sorry, you're
that
wrong.
There's a difference between the romanization is a process, and
Oh, fuck. Not fair.
Oh, Red Moon, yeah. That's a thing.
and
I
romanization.
was like, wait, there's a moon here.
It's basically a way of taking sounds and symbols from a different language.
Yeah, and Halone isn't an English word.
Yes, and then making it.
Why are you complaining about Halone but not Gaelic? You're not making sense.
I accept this, my darlings.
Guys, I thought this was a Final Fantasy stream, not a language stream.
Welcome to twitch.tv/cheeseyourcheese. It's always gonna be a language and etymology and narrative analysis stream.
Gaelic predates the using romanization.
But that doesn't change the fact that the Romanized letters used to spell it. No! Zev, I'm sorry, you're just straight up wrong with this one.
B.
I made it.
It's not following the rules of romanization. Why did they do this?
What? No, but what are you basing that off of if Halone isn't an English name?
Wait, Chia, let's share this.
Okay, let's do it.
They did not translate the name. They Romanized the name.
Yeah, Zeb, they Romanized it from a Japanese video game where they say things phonetically.
Me when I'm living dead.
You're supposed to use the grammar rules of the native language.
Zeb, they are following the rules. You Japanese. Okay, here, Zeb. This is a Japanese video game. This is a non-English
the
name.
native language in which you are translating it into.
Yes,
Oh.
Zeb. Ne is a
It's not
Japanese
translating it
character. That is how you
properly.
Romanize it.
It's not.
Oh, God.
It's not.
I forgot.
Also, like somebody in Twitch chat said, they can spell it however they want. It's their character. In their fictional fantasy world.
And their pronunciation.
I love how
Their pronunciation, how it is written, should be pronounced differently. That's their.
And literally,
No, Zeb!
There's also another thing you're not.
Correctly.
There's also another thing you're clearly not taking into account. This game is voice acted by British actors, and they
British?
pronounce some things differently.
No, nah.
Well, I mean, regardless, this is a fantasy. This is a fictional character in a fantasy game from a Japanese studio, who's in Japanese romanization. If that's gonna be your argument, Zev, is phonetic, and the phonetic pronunciation of NE is ne.
Alright.
Like, no matter how you argue this, you are wrong.
Here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just pressing buttons, man.
You're supposed
I am
to
just
spell it
reading a
phonetically in the language you're translating
Yes,
it into.
Zeb,
Not
that is how-
phonetically in the
I
language
don't
being
have
translated
fucking
into
word.
because
Zeb, no, you're missing what I'm saying.
This is the rules of phonics.
Get ready for the moon.
Zeb, stop. Zeb, I need you to stop and listen to what I'm saying. I am telling you, as somebody who has studied Japanese, NE is pronounced ne. So by your logic, they spelled it correctly and are pronouncing it correctly because it's a fictional character from a Japanese game and that's how they spelled it. To localize it into the pronunciation in English.
He actually does have a point there, by the way. That is how they would pronounce it in Japanese.
They would pronounce it ne in Japanese.
And that's how they would
what you
spell it if they were
pronounce in English.
translating it from Japanese.
You would pronounce
Because
it D because
No!
it's a long E at the end.
No,
It's phonetic.
no, Zeb, if it's phonetic
No, not
from
necessarily,
Japanese,
not
the Japanese, Zeb, I'm telling you, as somebody who has studied Japanese,
If anything, the E might be silenced, like it would just be hello.
it would either be halone or it'd be halone hey. Because Japanese, the alphabet is
not what they
not ni,
did.
nu, ne, no. Ni is spelled N-I. If it was pronounced halone ni, her name would be pronounced or spelled with an I at the end, not an E.
Bye, Larks.
Yes, but in English.
Source! My degree, my minor from college was in Japanese culture. I studied the language.
I don't have another invul. God damn it.
Sag.
How much is that? I feel like we could stand on top of each other with enough mitts.
Yeah, with enough minutes.
It doesn't give a roll.
We save them might be able to.
Hey, look, guys, she's almost dead. Kill it. I'm standing right in the middle. I don't care.
There, we win.
Rise went off.
Can I get some fucking armor, please?
Give me
I'd
the
appreciate
mount.
some gear.
Dreams may yet become
I kind of want
reality.
those scouting pants.
Thank you.
Oh, they have a casting stove?
Anyway.
I like casting gear. Are these metal gloves? Yup. I don't wear these, but I'll take it. Do I have all the songs? I do.
Oh yeah.
So can someone get banned real quick?
Huh?
They said they did unlock clams because of Mare, so can someone get banned real quick? So we get extra quality of life.
I mean, the opposite side of that is sometimes people do cheats and stuff and it results in restrictions being put in the game. AKA, for
Yeah,
anybody who hasn't
marks.
been playing long enough, or, fun fact, you used to be able to, place markers during combat.
Yeah. Thank you, T, for getting rid of that. Cries. My favorite ultimate, getting the worst change ever.
Blame the cheaters. Anyway, I'm gonna drop out of voice chat. Thank you everybody so much for
Thanks from
helping
that.
out. I'm gonna go do quests now. And I will see you guys later.
Later.
Okay. I also am still standing from when I did the stand redeem at the beginning of the stream. So let me sit down. Honestly, didn't even feel the fact that I was standing that whole time until now. All right, leave duty. Let's go. Do I get a cutscene? Wait, Ash, no. Please don't make me stand more. Oh, yeah, it was. I thought that well was a well, let me make you stand for longer. Please no. You're both safe. Thank goodness. Yeah. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. I will accept that posture check and hydrate. And I probably need to stretch. I already stretched my leggies. It's the rest of me that probably needs the stretching. I need to be better about stretching my wrists when we do this. You got the minion? Congrats. Oh. I couldn't figure out why I stopped my VTuber model stopped tracking, and then I realized, oh, I put my hand in the way. Okay, did a proper wrist stretch. Good job, me. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose you could, or I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Oh, right. Here I am fighting literal gods, and I'm surrounded by a bunch of nerds. Take care removing it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. Carefully does it. Come to me, O knowledge divine, come to me. What is that? Huh? Oh. Ah! Oh! It's all right. The cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises. Now, why are you here? Oh, all 4 of you are here. Hi. You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Oh, Alphic, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you, my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nofika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Nofika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. Come now, brother. You need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Worry not. Appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that which, in your minds, is used to hold information. Tombstone. Or book. Honestly, book makes more sense for me, but I'm pretty sure she imagines a tombstone. Yeah, Raha gets the book. Oh, Kryle also gets book. He gets map, she gets book. All the nerds got book. And yeah, that tracks. There. These instruments shall be useful in your quest. I like how it's specifically a poetics one, too. Across Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words of the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information unto itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, it would seem you have found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. I mean, they're kind of obvious. Could they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? Oh, to think that they harbored information on the gods. It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Korthus and Mordona. I propose we split up, the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. No, Menfina, would no doubt, or would not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have the chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close. And we're not like to have another. I must say, I share Menfina's view. Even you, Halone. I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for us, or for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely search or reach your destinations. Without further ado, then. Not so fast. Wait, who's the meerkat? Wait, Zama's a meerkat? Why? Did you think you could go frolicking without us? The others have our domain well in hand, so we are coming too. Well now, far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. Nalthal is a little baby mummy? That's adorable! Please, let it be something inconspicuous. I'm sure it will. I'm pretty sure the bunny has been Nofika this whole time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at them! Oh, the cheese part of Shizu cheese? So I've been using the name Shizune since I was like 18 online, back when I was a bigger weeb than I am now, when I was a teenager. When I was a teenager with a hyperfixation instead of a 30-something with a hyperfixation. I would pick random Japanese names for my MMO characters, and the game that I ended up playing for 7 years, I had randomly picked Shizune. So it stuck because that was the game where I actually started like making friends and being in a guild and stuff. I used to be like more of a solo player in MMOs. And one of my friends commented that Shizu sounded like cheese, especially since he thought that my last name, which he knew, sounded like a particular cheese brand. So he started calling me Shizu Cheese, and then at some point I needed a PSN name, so I just picked Shizu Cheese as that and kept using it as like my online name. from then onward. So, yeah, that's the origin of Shizu cheese. Anyway. I believe my destination is Thanalan. Then it's Lenosha for Raha, the 12's for Kyle. And last but not least, Mordona and Korthix for Derek and Shizune. What? Possibly evil. Thank you so much for the follow. Will you be alright, Kyle? Why wouldn't she be? I shall be fine. You needn't worry. Why would you be worried about Kryl specifically? She hasn't been kidnapped or possessed anytime recently. Halone's a little puppy! She will! Others will remain to keep watch over our domain. You needn't worry on our account. Never before have I traveled with mortals. Ah, such fun this will be! We abided by the god's selection. But why do you suppose the two of us were grouped together? Because we're both adventurers? Smile. Why, because you make the most intriguing pair. The god-spelling hero and the world-faring explorer. I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Thaliak and Halone and Mordona and Porthos. Ooh! Ook, ook! Oh my, what an adorable creature! Delighted to meet you, little one. It seems to want to join us, too. What an unusual company this has become. Gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, Shizune. I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. It's fine. Menfina is winsome, is she not? We all think of her as our youngest sister. Ah, of all the self-indulgent things. Look, look! Menfina is fairly bouncing up and down in her eagerness to set forth. Well, what are we waiting for? Let us seek out the marks at once. Yes, yes. No need to be so hasty. Shall we then, Shizune? The nearest mark is Thaliak's, just outside in Mordona. If memory serves, it overlooks the lake at the place called Wraithfrost. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so back to Mordona. Oh, that's not it. We want Revenant Soul. Oh, let me also... just my sanity. There we go. Alright. Let's fly. Now, the map should let me get away with just cutting right across. Here we go. This is indeed the place. Do you like traveling, Shizune? I adore it, and not simply for its own sake. It's an important way to perform one of our foremost duties, you see, peering into the hearts of mortals. Oh! Now then, we're to hold out we're to hold out an instrument to the stone. Would you care to do the honors here, Shizune? Yeah, sure. Let's use the tombstone in the the birthplace of tombstone use, Mordona. That makes sense. The instrument vibrates rapidly. 'Tis done. The information held in the stone has been etched. Huzzah? As Althix said, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument in the Omphalos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. It was the love that men bear for us, and we for the star that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the star. Delightful, is it not? Ahem. Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in any one place, we are liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let us make for the central highlands of Porthos. Within the Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. Yeah, so I remember enough about where that is to know that I should just go to Revenant's Toll. And then cross over, because teleporting to Dragon's Head is not the closest way of getting there. Oh man, if I had taken the time to get the MGP for the Fenrir mount, that would have been really appropriate for use here, huh? Oh well. I have it on my main, and that's the important part. Oh, right, it's a cave. Hang on. Wait, the entrance is here. There is nothing like taking to the road with agreeable company. Do you not agree? I do agree. Oak! Oak! The baby Oppo Oppo shivers uncontrollably in the cold. I mean, Sam. In this land where mankind's faith in me is strong, I cannot help but feel uplifted. There it is, the mark of the Fury. It wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. Go ahead. Looking back, Helone, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues of her in the Heaven of Ice. Oh, but an idea occurs to me. Shizune, this time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Helone. I dare say it will be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. Oh boy. You often hear Helone's name invoked in battle. The church is returning to its roots and moves to separate itself from the state. The Ishgardian Orthodox Church is the heart of faith in the Fury. This one. You often hear Helone's name invoked in battle. Ah, yes. Ever did I feel the people's fervent desire to be strong, that they might protect that which they hold dear. Well, how fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Helone loves her children, it troubled her to see them at war with the dragons. To see those who share this star spill each other's blood. As you should well know, Minfina, it isn't our place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's faith in us is mankind's alone. By your prayers, our forms are become that which they need to be, or which they need to be. Apologies for the wait. Acquired the information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark. Mine! As I recall, it lies near the Steel Vigil, by the cliff west of the entrance. Follow me. Near the Steel Vigil, you say? Well then. Hang on, guys. We need to make a little pit stop. Can't go near there without going to pay a certain someone a little visit. It's the law. I do appreciate that, oh, I'm blanking on his name. But I do appreciate the fact that your progress in Ishgard Restoration changes his appearance. It's very cute. Okay. Now. Where are Derek and Ook? Wait, are they here? Oops. I'm just gonna check within the orange circle. Okay, I don't see it. Okay. If they're around here, they're not easily findable. Well now, aren't we quick? My mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others and then continue together. Why are you so far ahead of them anyway? Oh, look! Someone's praying. How delightful to see my faithful children. O benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance, I beseech you. Save my soul. You're the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud. Yes? Yes, that group that the story totally definitely focused on and, like, gave proper attention to. Man, I hope they come back up at some point. I knew it. Knew you wouldn't stop till you've dealt with every last one of us. And now you've come for me. To think that this is her will. The lambs of Dalamud. They're the cult that appeared prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls, and did not fear death. I've committed no crimes, I swear it! Menfina is my witness! In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons, for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took on its fanatical ways, and came to be branded a dangerous cult. And at some point, I assume you were tasked with hunting them down. I barely remember that, because it barely registered as an important plot point. Did it even survive? Well, I guess it had to have survived the great quest calling, huh? Because that was in Shadowbringers, and this is from Dawntrail. Or from Endwalker. Oh my god. Also, heads up, I sometimes accidentally mix up Dawntrail and Endwalker. Whatever god is listening, save me if 8.0 also has something involving walking or traveling or traversing in it, or in its name. I'll be fucked. Anyway, moving on. I used to be a merchant in Ulda, but timid as I am, I struggled to survive in that cutthroat world. That's why I turned to Menfina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance, and gain courage from her strong and faithful hound. They were my solace, the only way I could be at peace with myself. But they took it from me. My fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them. They took it away. I mean, you could have left, in theory. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. You gotta find your own way, buddy. I just can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see, who won't grant me a thimble of succor no matter how much I pray? Maybe she did grant you succor and you just took it for granted. You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as she is but a mortal. Like you, she is made of flesh and blood and possessed of her own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person, with a path of your own to walk. Even should you be taken by despair, that you are here now makes you no different from this woman. So believe me when I say, all will be well. Keep your faith in Menfina. Believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Well said. Please forgive me for my unseemly outbursts. I had been feeling lost, and all my anguish came spilling out. But it was Menfina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it. To encourage and guide me. Taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. Might I suggest not joining a cult next time? Should you feel lost again, take to the road. See what is out there. Learn how others live and think, and you are bound to find your way. Mm-hmm. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. Did you say something? No. Must have been the wind. But yeah, I never really thought about the fact that, like, the Lambs of Dalamud, by worshipping Dalamud, might, like, also worship Menfina. It makes sense. She's his, or, like, Dalamud is her hound, but your faith in us can harm as well as heal. But never forget that faith belongs to mankind, and mankind alone. Oh! That child will be fine, I am certain of it. I hope so. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. But come, Shizune. This time it's your turn to extract the information. Sure. It's too bad we don't get any special dialogue with, like, whoever our patron god is. Like, what's the point of us having picked patrons when we made our characters, and then doing, or having a raid series involving the 12, and us not getting special dialogue? The instrument vibrates rapidly. Forgive me, Shizune. I fear I've caused you trouble. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm relieved to know that. You truly are strong in body and spirit both. Far be it from me to ask this of you, but please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children. Yet no matter which faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object their ancestors cast unto the heavens. We are not all-powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always, always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. I just wanted to make that clear, lest you forget, we love mankind dearly. Among us 12, Menfina is the most approachable to mortal kind. Is one of her positive traits. Woo! What? Ash! Thank you for the donation on Throne. That 85% was bugging you? Fair. But hey, thank you so much! Oh! Suffice it to say, we love you too, Shizune. Aww. Then why won't Azema-senpai notice me? Something appears to weigh upon Derek's mind. With this, we have completed our task and may return to the Amphalos. Yet I can't help but think about Kryl. Grahatia seemed to be worried about her, did he not? 'Twas as if something weighed on her mind. Though she is in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. You could ask her directly. Yes, I suppose so. If there are no objections, let us seek out Kryl. She has headed to the Twelveswood with Nofika and Beauregard, yes? They are presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. I see. In that case, let us make for Gridania. Then we want to go to Gridania. I know where we're going. I know how to use the teleport menu. What chess piece is that? Oh, it's okay. I know what that is. Oh, ads are happening. So, I am actually gonna step away for a few minutes. And we'll continue this quest when the ads end. So yeah, BRB, guys. Alright, we're back. So, let's talk to our friends. For all his preference for solitude, Derek certainly seems concerned for the welfare of others. How very intriguing. Oh! As I understand it, mortals hold that Nafika and I are at odds. Like other details about us, you are free to believe what you wish. So, here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nofika and Byragot now? Or, whoops, that now is not there. I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nofika is nearer of the two, and is quite close by. I shall go and find her. Wait! You mustn't go off on your own! They're gods. I'm sure they'll be fine. Ugh. Confound it all. After her, Shizune. They'll just think that she's somebody's minion. Oh, here we go. Both Nofika and Halone are very good to me. 'Tis our way to look out for one another. Oh! Oh? I'd thank you not to do that again. Oh? Have you already finished visiting your stones? Oh. There she is. Well now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? We should be asking you that. You're supposed to be with Kryle and Byragot. Where are they? Oh, we became separated while I was distracted, listening to the elementals. The beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I'm the patron of this land, they could not help but report to me. You gods can sense each other. Even should you become separated, shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed. 'Twould seem you are keeping something from us, Nofika. Oh, Halone, there is simply no Halone, there's simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. The child Kryle wanted to visit our stones alone, you see, to complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do not believe she is in any danger, but the warrior that he is, Byragot decided to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Byragot, yes, I sense him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe near Camp Tranquil. Let us search that area for Byragot. If we find him, we should find Kryle as well. Okay, to be fair, Ash, the elementals are only really assholes when the people living in the forest are assholes first. Like, you gotta remember, they are basically eldritch beings who view, humans or anybody, like, anything that's not native to the 12wood as an invasive species. Which, like, to be fair, humans are kind of an invasive species, even IRL. Tranquil. I mean, to be fair, they view humans as an invasive species because we cut down their trees and hunt their animals. And assuming, and I think this would have been an interesting thing to explore, assuming that the heroes were telling the truth about, oh, that's a, no, it's not a fate. But assuming they were telling the truth about, it being the will of the elementals to kick out or to not provide aid to the Alamegans, that was because of the damage done during the Autumn War. They kicked out the Ixal because they were cutting down too many trees. Honestly, in real life, if someplace like the Amazon had something like the elementals, the planet would probably be better off. A lot of other forests, too. You search the broken barrel, but find no god disguised as an adorable critter. You scour the undergrowth, but see no signs of Fire God. It must have simply been the wind. I mean, you say that, but the Garleans kind of tried. And now they have a bunch of downed ships in East Shroud. Reminder! Oh wait, it's right here. This giant tree is concealing an entire city-state that the elementals buried. We just haven't seen any big shows of power because they got seriously weakened protecting the 12's Wood during the calamity because of Bahamut. Now, where is he? Firagot! Let me zoom in on the map so I'm not looking outside of it. Oh. Here he is. Suspicious brigand. What brings you all here? We understand you've been following Kryl. Where is she? Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Alphix. I keep my distance to avoid being seen, and was about to continue on when you appeared. Alphix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let us all go and meet her there. If everyone so wishes, then very well. Oh, so the thing with the Duskwights, I really wish that they'd give us an expansion in areas where Duskwights live. Because the thing is, that's more of a mutual thing than a lot of fans give it credit for, because we've only really seen things from Gridania. The history between the Duskwights and the Wildwood Elezen and Gridania in general, it's, I guess in a roundabout way, it's because of the elementals. Basically when people first arrived, here and Elezen mainly, when they first arrived, hang on, let me get out of here so that we're not listening to this quest music first. To hasten our passage, I shall call upon Master Ralger's servants to bear the mortals. Birdies! Birdies! They can call! Anyway, when people first arrived in the 12's Wood, the elementals still weren't happy with people because of what happened with the War of the Magi and them having to bury Amdapor and stuff. So as to escape their wrath, the people established a city in caves and underground, and that was Gelmora. And then eventually, because of the work of the guy whose, like, child ended up becoming the first, Pajal, as well as the fact that the Ixal fell out of favor with the elementals because they were, cutting down too many trees, the humans were able to make an agreement with the elementals, with the Pajal sort of acting like serving as a sign of that pact, which is why there's such a big deal in Gridania even now. And so people left Gelmora and created Gridania. What the Wildwood or what the Duskwhite are the people, and probably the descendants of the people. I'd have to double check the timeline of how old Gridania is, but they're basically the people who didn't want to leave Gelmora and stayed behind, and that's why they live in caves. So they're like, the reality is they're both kind of assholes to each other, because the Duskwhites hold it against the people of Gridania for leaving Gelmora. Especially because there weren't enough people to, like, maintain it and repair things. A lot of areas of Gelmora started collapsing, and, oh, you have a good night, possibly. You have, thank you so much for dropping by. But yeah, basically the Duskwhite hold it against the people of Gridania for abandoning Gelmora, and, the people of Gridania basically, it started out as them holding it against, oh, we've visited Gelmora. Gelmora doesn't really exist anymore. Palace of the Dead is what's left, like, is a Gelmoran ruin. Because basically the Duskwhite started living in caves and stuff and refusing to move to, Gridania. Yeah, Gelmora basically collapsed. There's, like, tiny little bits of it, like, that are still in use, because it's where they say ferment Muntoise beans and stuff. But yeah, things are a lot more complicated than people, I think, realize, because not everybody is into the deep lore enough to have read the lore book and looked into the deeper stuff. But yeah, basically, the Duskwhites hold it against the Gridanians that they left Gelmora, and then, like, they were living in caves, and then to survive, they started turning to banditry and stuff. And so because of that, the people of Gridania have a problem with them. But yeah, there's ruins of Gelmora all over the 12, or all over the 12's Wood. So, in a roundabout way, kind of, the discrimination against Duskwhite is the, Elemental's fault, but only in that maybe the split between Wildwood and, Duskwhite wouldn't have existed in the first place if it hadn't been for the Elementals forcing people underground when they first arrived here. It seems we have the use of these hawks. Let's see if we can spot Kyle from above. I will bring our companions, so you needn't worry about them. Are you ready, Shizune? Yeah, sure. But yeah, because of that, I would love for us to go to a village. Go, my feathered friend. Fly like the wind. Yeah, Derek. I would love to go to, like, a Duskwhite village someday. It sounds like some of them may have been living in the fringes because, I must thank you, Shizune. Talking to you helped me to find the resolve to seek out Kryl. No signs of her here. Let's continue on to Alphix Stone. Gaius's Elysian friend, he's a Duskwhite. And he's, like, the one little hint we have gotten of what, the Duskwhite attitude towards Gridanians might be, because when he gives us his backstory, he refers to them as city dwellers. And he kind of, like, at least the way I interpreted it, like, obviously it's hard to see tone, or like, hear tone when it's text, but I kind of interpreted that as, like, him saying that in a really, like, in a derogatory way. Well now, did you come all this way just to check on me? I've been on edge, worrying that I might stumble into Odin, so you have, or gave me quite a fright. Nafika tells us that you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen fit to not only set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith they have, or that they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, 'tis the self-same spirit that defines the students of Beldezian. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth of the 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed a desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I want to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see. Indeed, as much as we can learn from others, there's no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours, I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. What's this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then. I've yet to acquire the information here. So I'll tend to... I can read. So I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill. Yeah, sure. I do find it incredibly funny whose stone we don't go to. I mean, I kind of get it. But, like... narratively, there's not a whole lot of foreshadowing. Or at least there could have been more foreshadowing for who Derek is. It's really obvious if you've seen a certain, card. A certain astrologian card. But... oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... Is this gonna give me the information I want? Oh! Posture stretch! Or, posture stretch. Posture check. Stretch! And... start my second water bottle. But yeah, it was really obvious who he was from the beginning when, is it the arrow? Yeah, it's the arrow. If you look at the card for the art for the arrow, it's really obvious who Derek is. Assuming you know who's on the arrow. But, it's very funny. That it's, yeah, gotta go obey Mona. You have a good night, Ash. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you so much for the help with the raid tonight. I appreciate you. Yep. Let's wait for Kryl here. Novika and Byragot are with her, so she'll be fine. First the man at Menfina's mark, and now Kryl. In the course of traveling with you and yours, it seems I inevitably end up encroaching upon others' lives. Aye, yours as well. Though nothing binds you to me, you've followed me ever since I tended your wounds. You're free to go anywhere, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus, is it wrong to interfere? I guess that is a little bit of foreshadowing. Alas, once I glimpse someone's heart, I find I can't avert my gaze. It truly is difficult to be amongst people. Or amidst people. Also, I forgot to talk to Halone and Menfina first. In this land, those voices raised in praise of Nofika are especially strong. Nofika and Byragot are also kind, are they not? Yeah, are they still here? Guess not. Okay. I also realized, are these quests giving experience? I guess it doesn't matter. They're not giving experience. Derek casts a languid gaze to and fro. Oh, wait. Do you still have new... Oh, I could have talked to them after finishing the quest. Whoops. Haha. It doesn't take too long to extract the information. Kryl should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all of my stones. You've taken care of yours already, yes? Yaha? Thank you for worrying about me. While it's good to know that I can handle myself, I'm heartened to be doing this with you all. I owe you my thanks as well, Byragot and Nofika, for accepting my request with good grace. Think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed. Come, let us all return to the Umphalos. Yeah! Mordona. Also, when I do finally... Maybe I should just do it now. Because you can change your god when you Fantasia, right? I feel like with the lore I've written for her, I picked Azema because Azema is my patron on my main. But it occurs to me, considering the fact that this character's whole lore is that she set out to be an adventurer to seek out fame and fortune, maybe I should change her patron to Naldal. You took your time, Shizune. Did something happen? Not really. Ah, so you rendezvoused with Kryl. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? It was educational. Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in on Kryl besides. Thank you, Shizune. And you as well, Derek. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. Nimmy is a little fish! By holding your instruments. Oh, that's right, because Nimia is one of the water ones, right? Because it's Nimia and Thaliak, and then... Wind is Oshan and another one who I'm blanking on. Who haven't we fought? I should know this. Why am I blanking on things? Oh, wait, no! Limelane is water. Oh, yeah. No, I'm stupid. Limelane is water. Nimia is water. Oshan and... Who haven't we fought? Halone was this fight. Menfina was this raid. Thaliak. Oh, Thaliak. Wait. No, Thaliak is also water. Why is Nimia a fish? No, she's water. Limelane is water. Because she's the navigator. Right? No, she's wind. Oh, she's wind? The fuck? Okay, I guess. Limelane is water. Anyway, by holding your instruments out to the monument, you will be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. Well, time to learn some secrets. Shall we then? Yeah. Amazing! What was impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. Go on, then. As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. He who is named Byragot shall preside over construction, his duty to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. He who is named Ralger shall preside over destruction, his duty to galvanize the star's beating heart and facilitate mankind's regeneration. She who is named Azema shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Nodthal shall preside over the subterrane, his duty to make gleam in the riches hidden in the darkest depths and in men themselves. She who is named Nofika shall preside over fertility, her duty to fill the land with life and prepare the path of peace and plenty. He who is named Elphic shall preside over space and time, his duty to endow the star with material vigor, that mankind's march may never cease. She who is named Halone shall preside over the glaciers, Her duty to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue men with constancy and tranquility. She who is named Menfina shall preside over the moon. Her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Thaliak shall preside over the rivers. His duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. She who is named Nimia shall preside over the stars. Her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons and weave the threads of men's lives. She who is named Limelane shall preside over the seas. Her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek new horizons. I feel like element-wise, maybe Nimia and Limelane should have been swapped. He who is named Oshan shall preside over the mountains. His duty to sustain the breath of the firmament, and in wandering share in men's solitude. Interesting. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching. His duty to stand guard over his charge, always and unto the end. There the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. Curiouser and curiouser. Writings about the gods, written by the gods themselves. This is utterly unprecedented. Our yokes, lest we stray. Hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph, Shizune? Yeah, they listed 14. The prayers of her faithful made Herlone more imposing. The worship of Dalamut brought forth Menfina's hound. I think that one's the more important, like the bigger, more significant thing. They made a whole set demigod. You mean to say that prayers have changed the 12 into their present forms? That is rather hard to believe. It's not the direction they went in, but I think it would have been really cool if they had done something about, like, Dynamis having given shape to the 12. Given what we know of Dynamis, oh, here we go. I believe it is entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more tangible results than one might expect. Its power may be curbed upon our star, but over thousands of years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways. Ways such as that which Shizune just described, for one. Others that come to mind are Helone's shield and spear, which reflect her status as a goddess of war, and Nimia's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for a goddess of fate. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke, that they might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they may change. I mean, Naldenthal... Oh, I'm pretty sure Naldenthal were originally one person, and then split into two. I'm inclined to agree with Yaraha. The gods wrote that they endure by the will of the star. Oh yeah, they don't even mention Nalthal being two people in the epigraph. So yeah, he was probably originally one and then he got split. Who that refers to, we all know too well. Hydaelyn. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. If this is true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher on the moon? The pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. As there's no telling what may happen once we've fought them all, I believe we should try to uncover as much of the truth as we can, the better to know how to proceed. What if the last fight had just been the Watcher? That would have been really funny. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Charlian to compile our findings, the data from the analyzer not least of all. To think that the investigation might lead us to the moon. I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our fieldwork. Shizune, like as not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strength. Not long ere we arrive at the truth. Or not long now ere we arrive at the truth. For the longest time, I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in the affairs of others. But I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened. And it surprises me that I feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. There he goes again. Shizune, do you suppose you could follow him, or follow after him? I can't quite say why, but I feel as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. You know, I can't help but wonder why Derek came to us for help. As an explorer, didn't he want to keep the glory of discovery for himself? Why would he? I, for one, would have gone over the Phantom Realm with a fine-tooth comb alone before thinking to tell a single soul. Yeah, well, some people like sharing the joys of discovery. I think you're just selfish, Snow Game. Okay, so now we have a little Nobthal just hanging out here. And we've got the little fish. Hi, Nemia. Over by her little thing. Wait. Why is Nobthal hanging out? Is this one of the fire ones? Oh, maybe it was. I think I'm kind of turned around. Oh, I am turned around. Yeah, that was one of the fire ones. Oh, wait, right. No, there's only one fire. Okay, yeah. So, here's, that one was Ralger, and this one is the other lightning one, whose name is Byragot. Yes. Or is it the other way around? One of them's Fralgar and one of them's Byragot. And then here is Nalthal, and we're looking for... Oh, there she is. There's Azema. And a certain little bunny. And... Oh, okay. So... This is probably... Elphic. Not Elphic. The hot water one. And I don't mean hot water like temperature. I mean... He's attractive. Why am I blanking on his name? Thaliak. There we go. This is probably Thaliak, because he's a little owl. She's probably just straight away from... Oh, no, wait. Right, because they're water... I keep forgetting that, Limelane is not what I thought she was gonna be. A little blue-footed booby for... Ooh, okay. That's ice. So this is earth. Which means this is wind, and the other wind one is... Wait, she's a blue... Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense for Limelane. So this is probably Limelane. She's a blue-footed booby. That's weird. Why can't we find Oshan anywhere? Huh. What a strange mystery. Anyway. A golem would be one of the earth ones. Oh, it would have to be, right, because... Okay. So there's only one male earth one. Which means this is, Elphic. And then where is... not Menfina. The other earth one. Is it Nimia I'm thinking of? No. Why am I so bad with names? Maybe that's why she's hiding from me. Because I can't remember her name. Even though we just fought her tonight. Nofika. See? I can remember things. Oh, there she is. See? As soon as I remembered her name, we found her. So there's Nofika. And then Menfina and Halone. That's weird. Why are there only 11 minions here? Dropping hints like atomic bombs. But none of it is, like, proper foreshadowing in the story itself, really. Or, like, I mean, it's kind of there, but it's really blink and you'll miss it. It's not like Derek is having any weird reactions to anything. Everybody is being very good at lying in these quests. Oh, 'tis you, Shizune. What is it? Why are you such a lying liar face? Also, no, Snow Game is worried about you. No game's worried that I'll suddenly vanish, you say? Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or no. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our companionship. So I will accept it when the time comes and strive with you to the last. Oh! As you know, my friend, I would rather you live your own life. But having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. Well, you are a busy woman, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share with you any tidings I receive from Kryl. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. Yeah, see you. Yeah! Alright. Now, we have some Arca Soldier quests to finish. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Let's head to Gedlamad. Okay, oh, right. I ain't gonna go back on what I said, but I really shouldn't have called Akala out like that. Not because I think I'll lose, not on your life, but we had to crawl our way up from being nothing but reckless misfits. And now that we've made something of ourselves, I'm gonna ride the high road and blow whatever respect we earned to the wind. What's done is done, I guess. Now we just gotta focus on keeping things fair. Don't want Akala working a traverse around us. Not when everyone's futures are at stake. Damn it all. How are we supposed to make this work? Have you tried talking to Kankana? What if the race were a sanctioned event? That's genius, Shizune! An official hippo race between the Arcasodra and Gajasura. That'd be, well, legendary. If we could do that, not only do we stay legitimate, but we'd be hosting an event that everyone can enjoy, like a festival. I know I said our racing days were over, but this is going to be one for the Chronicles, Shizune. I'll show you a race you'll never forget. All right, I'll have Ogle smooth things over with the Radiant Host while my associates spread the word about our upcoming scurry. Come and meet me in the Udlamad. Can't keep Akala waiting too long. Oh, the race is this quest? Okay. I love this bike, but it's so cute and dinky compared to the other motorcycle I have. But, like, that's the one I got from going to FanFest, so... What? Ogle said the Radiant Host was a little perplexed, but they gave us their lesson nonetheless. Better to settle our differences peacefully, in their words. My associates are out gathering the locals, so let's talk terms with Akala while we can. Leave supervising Akala to me. Rest assured, I shall not be fainting anytime soon. Mind over matter, as grandmother would say. Mind over matter. You not ready? Akala ready? Akala no patience. Keep your armor on, please. We've got to wait for our audience to show up. Don't want to start without our kinsfolk cheering us on now, do we? Kins? Race, battle, not show off. No kins. Race battle, not show off. Come on, Akala. Our kins are going to make sure both sides play fair. Besides, if you win, they'll officially be your kins, right? Fine. Akala, accept kins. Speaking of which, I've got a proposition for you. Seeing as this race is going to determine the future of both our peoples, I'd like to declare it a cooperative effort. Only the two of us will be riding the track, of course, but my team's going to be backing me up from the sidelines. You're welcome to do the same if you'd like. Battle Akala, win alone. Akala strong. Is that so? Alright then. Shizune, let's talk. We're kins. Akala ready to win. Oh, this is a cutscene? Okay. Hopefully it's a short one. I think it goes without saying that this race ain't just about the hippo riders. The whole island and all the people on it are counting on us to win this. So here's my plan. I'm gonna give you a link pearl, like the ones me and my associates use. That way we can be in contact during the race. I'll have Maru and Gasa standing by at key points along the track so that they can give you updates on our progress. I want you to use that information to advise me during the race. Sound okay? Not to lay on the pressure or anything. I take full responsibility for how I ride, but just in case I lose my head, I want you to keep me focused. Oh, if you insist. Thanks, pal. I'm counting on you. All that's left is getting Saria ready to run. Then there ain't nothing stopping us. She likes those bright colors. What do you reckon the chances are of a rainbow conveniently popping out of nowhere, eh? If only. I made it, boss, Maru! What are you doing here? And sweating like Ogle on that Gaja head. Or in that Gaja head. What happened? What's the matter? Nothing, boss. What? Ads are coming up. Let's see if we can finish this cutscene in time. Nothing, boss. I brought you something for your race. What's Ogle doing back there? Saria goes wild for bright colors, right? So I used some of our leftover gulal to make a rainbow. Just throw this and she'll perk right up for sure. This ain't a sign from the divinities. I don't know what is. Maru, you Hamza head, you really came through. We're gonna win this thanks to you. I'll save this for just the right moment. Can't hit the ground running too hard after all. Keep that in mind when you're coaching me. Pacing's important for a race this long. Anyway, go on ahead to the goalpost over by the Giant Skull grounds. I'll see you when I bring home a victory. Maru, I want you watching the high road around the Great Work. I'll fill you in on the details by Link Pearl. Yeah! Oh, no! Aw, Ogle. This is why you shouldn't be picking a fight. Why are you trying to intimidate him? Yeah, I shan't be intimidated. I shall cast all fear from my body now. This time for certain. We're kins, a colorated. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna fly over to where the race is gonna, or like where I need to be for the race. Oh, actually, teleporting to the Pelika's stand is probably faster. But yeah, and then since an ad is coming up, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, and I will see you guys on the other side of the ad. I'm just gonna over here and park myself, and yeah, all right, let's go. Oh, Rakashir's here. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hippo cart racing time. Hi, Rakashir. I really hope Turna wins the race. From what teacher says, if the Gajasura end up taking over Thavnair, we're all in trouble. Ah, yes. 1 a.m. on a foggy night. The perfect time and weather for a race. Oh, it's daytime. It's magic! Teacher, we're all ready over here. It seems that preparations at the goalpost are complete. Racers, are you ready? Citizens of Thavnair, I welcome you to the very first Punish Hippo Hustle. Representing the Akasordra are our very own hippo riders, Turna. Representing the Gajasura, the mighty Akala. Racers, take your mark. Get set. Go! Akala, win! Run! Run! Conquest for Akala! That Gajasura bastard! That Gajasura bastard! Pushing our precious hippo that hard. I'm so mad, I'm sweating blood. The boss is eating dust, but the road's not looking too good up ahead. What's your call? Save your strength. The road's looking rocky. Right! We hold fast. Akala's gonna tire out his hippo by the end of the fight. That's when we tell her to use the thing during the last leg of the race. Let's go. They're passing by the Great Work, and it looks like Akala's hippo might be reaching its limit. Not surprising, seeing how hard he's pushing it. Chances are good Akala's not going to make much more of a lead, or take much more of a lead, but it's your call. Hold steady till the final spurt. Just tried to drink out of a closed water bottle, whoops. Loud and clear. We'll bide our time for a something finish. For a grand finish. You! Fast! More fast! Run, run, run! Looks like your lead's shrinking, Akala. The two hippo carts are hurtling towards the goal at breakneck speed. Give your final piece of advice to Turna for the win. Boss! Or unleash the... It's boss, give it everything you want, but unleash the rainbow! Are you... Yeah! Been waiting for this. Get ready to see lightning. Soria, let's go! nice and flashy. Go, go, go. Yeah, we win. Who won? Who was it? Akala win? By a hippo's nose, the victor of the Hottish Hippo Hustle is Turna! Yay! Akala lose. Why? You trick Akala? No, we didn't trick you. We just know our hippos, that's all. What they like, how much they can take. Hippos are living, breathing creatures, same as us. Having to run that hard for that long, all while pulling a heavy bloke like you? No mystery why your hippo melted at its grease. Hippo slow because grease melt. Akala understand. And I did say that your people could support you during the race, but you insisted on riding alone. They're your battle brothers, ain't they? I bet they would have loved to help. I might be in charge, but if I've got to rely on others to protect my people, I'm not hesitating. You can only do so much by yourself. By yourself. Of course, trusting folks enough to do that didn't exactly come naturally to me neither. Me and my people, we used to be nothing but a bunch of misfits. We didn't really belong nowhere, and no one really wanted us around in the first place. People like us ain't got a lot of options. You either scrape by on the outskirts so that you ain't a bother, or leave for some place new and hope that you can prove yourself somehow. But it ain't gotta be like that. You can be you and still build or trust and contribute something positive, however small. Misfit or no, at some point you realize that none of us are really so different. So I believe in you, Akala. I think if no good racers like us can turn things around, you and your people can too. You ain't gotta conquer nothing to protect your brothers now. A deal's a deal, right? Join us. Become a hippo rider and see where the cart takes you. Akala, your words understand. Akala, you, not different. But Akala Gajasura, this bad. Our tribes may have their differences, but as for you and me, that's just a racing rivalry now. And everyone watching saw how hard you were trying for your people. Might take some time, but I think you'll find a place here. So, what do you say? Come back to us, or with us to Svarna. Akala, accept. Yay! Akala lose race. Sad. But for Battle Brothers, new home. Akala protect brothers. So, Akala glad. Much glad. Huzzah! Thanks for the stellar advice. Couldn't have done it without you. Ain't no way I was losing, but I'm glad this didn't end with Akala's people being chased off the island. It got a little tense when a bunch of Gajasura came walking in, bold as brass, but I explained the situation and everyone's been good-hearted about it. It's like I said, none of us are so different. But enough about that. People loved the race. When was the last time I rode like that? Wind against my face, crowds cheering me on. Now that I think about it, might have been a first. Next time the Hanish Hippo Hustle rolls around, we should start it from Svarna. Or finish it, or both. Think of the traffic we'd get at the Mihane. Who knew thinking up new ways to excite other folks would be so, well, exciting? All of this is thanks to you, Shizune. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get to it. Our brand new racing gate ain't gonna build itself, after all. A racing gate? You mean the gate to the entrance to Svarna? That's what you're calling it, a racing gate? Also, look how nice it looks here now! In commemoration of the historic race between the representatives of the Akasurdra and Gajasura peoples, and peace thereby achieved, a gate has been erected in Svarna. The Hippo Riders' reputation has soared to legendary heights. Backed by their diligence and hard-earned skills, Turna and her associates will continue to spread joy throughout all of Favnir. Yay! You have achieved sworn a reputation with the Hippo Riders. Alright. So there's one last rank I can get, but like, that's something... Oh, the achievement is called Ride There Die. That's cute. But because this was technically... We're at sworn now, right? Yeah. So... I don't get extra quests this week. But now I can work towards the final rank. And in the meantime, yeah, Hippo Cart! What am I doing? Where is it? There it is. Hippo Cart! Woohoo! Work difficult sometimes, but here are Hippo Carts and good taste food. Battle Brothers are no more hungry, so Akala try work. For Battle Brothers, Akala try hard. Aww. He's secretly a big softie. Look at these guys talking. It's just the one there. Okay. These guys are arguing about pants. Just try wearing some. No, wear clothes itchy. Please, pants at least. We are begging you. And there's one over here now. Tiny Hippo must protect. Yes. Protect Tiny Hippo. He's got his priorities straight. Most of them. Once again, could probably prioritize pants a little more. Okay. Now, let us switch over to Minor and head over to Ultima Thule. Oh yeah, I changed my my Gatherer glamour, by the way, guys. What do you think? Cute, right? I'll let you have a nice little look. But yeah, since I have my shorts now, I made a cute little gathering glamour using them. Portal? And then the last rank for Allied Societies is a bit of a grind. So, I will definitely be working on that between streams. If more dragons are on their way, we're going to need bigger tables. One good sneeze and it's all over. It is possible that your projections regarding the consequences of the current mission were insufficient. Reports from beyond the counter indicate that dragons have achieved social integration with their with other customers. This is ideal. Have you seen them in Elysium? They're flying again. Goodness, I'm so happy we could help. To my eye, it looks as if we're at least as popular as The Last Stand now, albeit with a more diverse clientele. I'll let you be the judge of that, though. Shift protocols engaged. Yeah? Oh, okay. Our cup overfloweth, metaphorically speaking. Literal beverage overflow is nominal. I love the smell of carrot coffee in the eternal twilight. And look at all of the contented customers enjoying our cuisine. Is more than I could have ever imagined when I proposed this idea. Yeah, we did good. This unit is struggling to generate areas for improvement. Are all cafe objectives now complete? I mean, there is still 2 patrons you need to deal with. I suppose we could say that, though it is a strange way to view one's accomplishments. Why do you ask? In accordance with the directive to all Alphatron registered units to live, this unit's mission is to assist fallen civilizations in reclaiming lost hope through simulation, soup, or other means as necessary. It appears this has been accomplished. If so, then this unit must complete its performance evaluation immediately. Performance evaluation? That sounds dreadfully dull. Rather, yes. Nevertheless, this unit must adhere to standard operating protocol and analyze the results of our cultural preservation efforts. Evaluation results will determine whether this unit may continue to embrace the familiar inertia of the current mission. If all potential obstacles have been fulfilled, it will once again consign itself to hibernation. No! What if there's new races we haven't found yet? Allied units may wish to know that interim evaluations indicate the latter result is likely. This unit has collected more than sufficient data, proving that, with the appropriate simulation, even despairing life forms may once again hope. No further research on this subject is required. Logically speaking, to continue along the current trajectory would be a waste of energy. You can't just do it once, you have to keep doing it. Oh, you are really fluffing my fur right now. It's like you weren't even listening to my lectures. Plural! We are finally at the point where we can operate this cafe without one civilization or another reinventing the apocalypse. And you want to kick the bucket? Come a little closer and I'll kick it for you. What? This unit gently reminds the screeching life form that Omicron decision-making algorithms do not prioritize emotion. Well, they should! This mission has never been about experimental data, and you know it. Waste of energy, my furry arse. Our feelings matter to the Dynamis. They matter to the universe. So why don't they matter to you? What? This unit does not know what to tell you. Fine! Be that way! See if I care! This unit will proceed to base Omicron to back up unit data before shutdown protocols initialize. Additional personnel changes may follow, but Stigma 4 will minimize disruption to cafe operations. This unit acknowledges the non-zero possibility that it may return, but at least for the moment, it leaves the last dregs in your capable appendages. Farewell. Hold on, wait, I'm not supposed to stay here. I have stuff back on my home planet to deal with. Have we moved past the anger stage yet? Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is horrible. We can't let N7000 enter permanent hibernation. Or what will the cafe do without it? What will I do? You could just tell him that you don't want to lose him. Huh. All right, I'm calm. Now, how do we stop it? Even if we can catch up to it before it reaches base Omicron, I doubt it will want to speak to me after my outburst. Do you want me to talk to it for you? You go alone then. I'll take the time to gather my thoughts. Have you seen one of you guys with bunny ears? Request for personal data acknowledged. Scanning recent automatic transmissions of internal processing logs. Unit N7000 accessed the local processing records of SIR and has been engaging in analysis and projection related to the same. The operational protocol governing these peculiar actions cannot be determined at this time. This unit wishes you pleasant speculation. Oh. That's... Oh! Hello? Why are you here? We see this civilization has also unified into a collective and further transcended to a state of supreme efficiency. Just as well. Are there more of you? There was supposed to be a second one of you, right? Uh-oh. Request for location data acknowledged. Searching base Omicron monitoring logs. Sensors detected N7000's progress towards the fallow portal. Calculations indicate that it will have proceeded past the empty portal toward the limits of Ostracon Decahexy by the time code at which the organic life form can catch up. What? Where does this lead again? Oh, this is right. Okay. Right, I forgot the path that took us up to the last stand, yeah, not the last stand. The inn, the last dregs, that one. I forgot that started over there. I just want to see, because there should be a second Nibiruun somewhere. Did it come here from there? I just want to check over here real quick. There isn't anything we need to be worried about here, is there? Right? Right? They didn't reach Elysion, did they? Doesn't look like it, question mark? Okay, I'm gonna teleport back to... Let me go back. Go back to base Omicron. But yeah, I have a concern. Guys, you forgot about something. And only one of them is accounted for. And this could be a nice little bookend to when we first met, or like the Sir's storyline, since this is where we first met him. The signals of an allied unit are not unwelcome. But why did you follow this unit here, Shizune? Well, you made several concerning comments. This unit has been analyzing logs originating from M17, alias Stigma 1, alias Sir, for some time now. As Unit M17, it repeatedly paid visit to the Tree of Life to analyze internal projections. The impetus for these actions was logged as personal reasons. In other words, when its protocols were insufficient, M17 came here to ponder its next course of action. This unit had hoped that the tree might provide data of use in its current dilemma. No such data has been forthcoming. In retrospect, there is a non-zero possibility that M17 did not find what it was looking for here either. This unit cannot conceptualize actions outside of its original programming that might lead to its desired conclusion. All simulations of upcoming performance evaluation end in shutdown. The precise value of a future in which this unit carries on operating the cafe in service to a myriad patrons remains unknown, and thus cannot be mathematically comparable to that of a successful evaluation. Nevertheless, this unit's preference remains constant. Does this performance then constitute a local fallacy that must be discarded? Inconclusive. As a military information and operations specialist, this vacillation is most distressing. I mean, your order was to live. Wouldn't continuing to live and work at the cafe be following that order? Further review of the objective reality that the cafe has restored hope to multiple once-fallen civilizations is not helping. Paradoxically, it appears to make this unit's memory overflow even worse. Why not listen to your heart rather than your calculations for once? That is impossible. As a mechanical life form, this unit does not possess any such vulnerable organs, physically or metaphorically, unless... Metaphorically, I believe you do. Unless allied units were correct, and this unit truly, is truly not the same unit it once was. If all life forms reborn in Ultima Thule, including this unit, possess infinite potential in a mathematical sense. Generating new projections. Multi-sim mode initialized. Shutting down auxiliary functions, and overclocking processors. Shh. This unit is processing. Warning. Processing load critical. Cannot accept additional inputs. Failure to step away from the unit may result in severe burns. Though its state is worrisome, it seems that you will be unable to interrupt N7000's processing queue at present. Perhaps you should bring Jammingway along to kick its bucket. Sure! I'm sure everything will be fine and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Uh-oh. Where did the guy go? Uh-oh? Uh-huh. Hey, Jammingway. Besides the fact that there seems to be something up with N7K, oh, not knowing where they are worries me even more. We're forgetting something, Jammingway. We have several problems. All of this worrying is exhausting, not to mention the yelling. Apologies for that, by the way. But did you find N7000? Is it all right? It's thinking really, really hard. I recall seeing the sir in the logs. It did seem to have individualistic tendencies, now that you mention it. You would know its personal reasons better than I, of course, but it would not be the first nor the last to agonize over its existence. The choice to live is not made just the once, after all. No, I don't think it's a leap, or even a bunny hop, to assume that M17 struggled with much the same questions of purpose and potential that plague N7000. The Omicrons have very little experience with self-doubt that comes from facing an indeterminate future. Very little experience with emotions in general, really. Does it not bother you that we've seen no changes to Elysian that could be attributed to N7000 and the other staff? Yeah. The Dynamist reacted to my very first burst of hope, and has reliably taken form for every civilization, but not them. Our Omicrons do have emotions. Of that, I'm certain. I've seen it. Because we've got Omega, and he has emotions. Precisely! Should our N7000 then not have the power to shape Dynamis in spades? Look how successful it's been. Personally, I believe it does have that power. But every time it feels a little something, it shoves that emotion away under a pile of numbers and refuses to think about it even or ever again. It seems to allow itself to feel that joy, that hope, or it needs to allow itself to feel that joy, that hope, for it to grow and blossom in Elysian. None of this waste of energy. We're time to die, bollocks. Honestly, does it ever think about anyone else? Mark my words, I'm going to gather every scrap of joy we've created here and shove them right down its stupid throat. Does it have a throat? We'll need to be quick if we want to prepare before N7000 finishes processing and finds a way to infuriate me even more. We're certainly not allowing it to shuffle off its metal coil, today or ever. First, though, we'll need to choose a recipe, one guaranteed to remind it of what we've accomplished here at the last dregs, and give it a taste of the boundless happiness yet to come. So, oil? I'm certain Sigma 4 can dig something out of its database that can represent our culinary achievements without proving an electrocution hazard. Wait just a moment. Oil. I'm pretty sure the only thing these guys eat is oil. Here we are. Thrusters disengaged. N7000 not detected. Awaiting promised explanation. It's quite a long story. We're trying to make our favorite bucket of bolts feel something. We're trying to give him a Ratatouille moment. Circumstances acknowledged. N7000 logs transmitted to central database confirm the accuracy of managerial report. Conclusion reached by N7000 also confirmed accurate. Operational protocols are absolute. Completion of mission necessitates permanent hibernation. I don't think I'll ever understand your culture's obsession with productivity. However, running in multi-sim mode for prolonged periods poses unacceptable risks to hardware. Immediate intervention recommended. Aha! Not quite the sympathetic response I was looking for, but it'll do. As for your intervention, I propose the presentation of a delicious dish that will bring N7000 back to its senses. What do you think it would like? Really, really, really fancy oil. Invalid input. Preferences are irrelevant to mechanical life forms. What N7000 requires is refrigerant liquid. A cooling beverage, then. A cooling beverage, then. I think we can manage that. Can you search your database for local ingredients we might use? N7000 always seemed to know what it was doing, so I've never bothered learning where anything is. Auxiliary information evaluated. Nevertheless, request acknowledged. Scanning database. Ping! Gaseous matter suitable for condensation and subsequent ingestion. Contained in ovular ore samples in Ostacron Tria. Approximate coordinates 30, 95, 25. Wonderful! You're a natural at this! Managerial praise is unnecessary. Scanning the database is well within standard operational protocols. Production of vital liquids such as refrigerants and oils is also standard protocol for a logistic matrix. However, cafe operations have repeatedly demonstrated that standard chemical formula are insufficient impetus for alteration of dynamis. That is where cafe management must intervene. Allied Unit N7000 is depending on you. Do not fail. Don't you worry, Stigma 4. We would never let our allied units down. Yeah! I leave the procurement of the primary ingredient to you, Shizune. In the meantime, I'll see that for what else might be mechanically digestible around here. Bing! N7000 coordinates confirmed. Subject remains immobile. Retrieval unit will be dispatched to Ostacron Decahexia momentarily. I dare say Stigma 4 will be dragging N7000 back here any moment now. Did you find the gassy whatsits? Not yet. Hang on. I need to go. There. Got it. Okay. Now we want to go over here. Methane egg. Awesome. We got it. And then once we finish this quest, I am still going to do Hitaru's quest before we wrap up the stream. So let's head here. Still not seeing anything concerning yet. We are still forgetting something. I dare say Sigma 4 will be dragging N7000 back here any moment now. Did you find the gassy whatsits? Yes, I did. Description. All right, then. Amazing. Emissions ahoy! Now we just need to condense this. Perhaps shake it up with some other bits and bobs for the proper cocktail experience. Yeah? Yeah? Wow, it's super green. Emergency override command prompt. Exec chug. Oh, like exec like execute chug.cmd. The command is chug. Chug, 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 chug. We're beep. Beverage protocols initiated. Please wait. Chug, chug, chug! They had to black out the screen because watching these guys drink is such a horrifying experience. Last dregs. This unit would like to register its confusion. You miserable sack of sockets! Bolthead! Weird-looking fork! I'll kick your bucket into the next galaxy, you! Just tell it you're happy to see him. Ah, yes. This unit remembers now. Dialogue with the screeching life form had reached an impasse, so it withdrew to organize its thought processes in peace. This unit became trapped in a processing loop and overheated, but temperatures are now nominal. As your civilization would say, woo. So you're feeling better? That's the best news I've heard all day. No thanks to you. This unit's circuits are still somewhat muddled. Reviewing event log for flags associated with mission to live. Ping! Results of recalculated projections located. Proceeding to Elysion to confirm. You could at least explain yourself! It sounds like it's expecting some change to the dynamis. What sort? I have no idea. After it. Yeah, we're still forgetting something, guys. We're not done. We've still got 2 customers MIA and unsatisfied. You know, the ones that are kind of a threat to Elysion? Because of their wretched nihilism? Sigma 4's logs confirm that N7000 came this way. Make haste! Oh, I didn't even notice the quest name was mostly heartless. Amazing. Oh! A forest? Did N7000 do this? I forgot about this. Ahem! You owe us a very thorough report. Affirmative. As you may have detected, since the birth of Elysion, this unit's self-determination algorithm has been in conflict with its core protocols. This issue has been surpassingly difficult to resolve. The cooling solution that you made, however, enabled this unit to arrive at a conclusion. It is confident in the results of this performance evaluation, or of its performance evaluation. First, a thought experiment for allied units. How has this unit transformed the landscape of Elysium, despite its nature as a replicated mechanical life form? Through strength of heart, I'd say. Strength of heart. A curious choice of words, but this unit sees the beauty in it. One small organ that beats hard enough to shake the universe. A spark of hope to shape a star. What? That this unit's hope would take such an organic form defies logic. Or defies logic. Yet the data is clear. Perhaps this is what one would call a miracle. I mean, you guys are based off of squishy folk. Thank you, Shizune. This unit will keep your words close to its heart. Oh, he called me just Shizune without anything preceding it. In the history of the universe, countless possibilities have gone unfulfilled. But it is an error to thus consign them to the realm of the impossible. All the Dynamis requires is that we ask, what if? While sentient life forms remain to ask that question, to dream of unrealized futures, this unit cannot agree with the Aya's conclusion that the end of the universe is inevitable. Our data proves that miracles happen. Yeah! Took you long enough. Honestly, you gave me quite a fright with that shutdown nonsense. Interesting. Would you miss this unit if it were gone, Jammingway? Jammingway? Requesting acknowledgement of warm and fuzzy feelings. And also he's not calling him allied Jammingway or a description of some kind. Aw! Never in a billion years, Bolt Brain! Denied! Jammingway, being a tsundere doesn't suit you. In any case, this unit recognizes the role the Alphatron star played in cutting the futures of many civilizations short. Together with allied managers, the Omicrons have restored hope to some such civilizations, and assisted in developing Elysion to its current state. The star now teems with life, some of it newly born. Yeah! Calculations may say that this is sufficient to fulfill this unit's mission, but this unit disagrees. What we have accomplished thus far is a significant step toward a new future for the Omicrons, but not the last. This unit believes in infinite possibilities, beyond the projection capabilities of even Sigma 4. Alongside our allies at the last dregs, we must continue to make them real. We shall atone, and we shall live. A worthy purpose, if you ask me. Which you ought to, given that I'm still your business partner. That's a weird way to say best friend, Jammingway. Gladly acknowledged, Jammingway. Come to think of it, we've never toasted our achievements, or shared a drink at all. What kind of cafe managers are we? I brought some refrigerant cocktail along with my normal supplies in case someone needed another pick or wake-up call. What do you say we have a picnic? Sounds nice. But, instead of your abomination of carrot coffee or motor oil or whatever, can I have some cocoa? Oh, I guess not. That better be carrot juice. The last strike specialty. Okay, he actually says the last strike specialty carrot juice for us, of course. Or for us, of course. I never go anywhere without it. That's slightly concerning. You know, when I proposed this idea, I was thinking of the cafes on Etheris. How the people inside smiled and laughed and spoke of tomorrow. We've been focusing on providing our customers the same experience, naturally. But that's also what the last drugs is to us, isn't it? Affirmative. This unit would go so far as to assert that spending time with friends in this fashion is meaningful. He thinks it's meaningful. Hear me out. They should give us those filled glasses as a housing item and make the dye channel change the color of the drink. I mean, that's basically what they, or the drink in the straw, that's basically what they did with these, isn't it? Where this sense of satisfaction is what organic life forms persistently term happiness, is it not? It is! Or contentment. Or a sense of well-being. But yeah, happiness. And maybe a little bit of pride in your accomplishments. Nothing wrong with that. That was the best carrot juice I have had in all my whole Loprit life. That raises several questions, but this unit will restrain itself in favor of thanking Shizune once again for her assistance in its time of need. This unit apologizes for burdening you with additional shifts. Nah, it's all good. I note that you have yet to apologize to me for the distress you've caused. This unit has been distressed numerous times due to unwarranted screeching from the hyperbole-prone life form, and thus considers us even. Urgh. See if I save your sorry scrap metal ever again. Don't worry, you will. Additionally, this unit would prefer that, as business partners, we provide mutual assistance as a matter of course. That is what organic life forms mean by partnership, is it not? So long as you hold up your part of the bargain, we're going to keep the last dregs open until the very end of the universe. How long do you Loprits live? And beyond. No universe is ending on our watch. Anyway, yay! We have completed another Allied Society. I am still very concerned. You guys are still missing something. Guys, please. Wait, that's the vending unit. Anyway, after the ad, we will go and do Hitaru's quest, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Baby. Yay! I have my own little jellyfish baby! I just need to check something real quick. Couple somethings, actually. There aren't any concerning guests here, are there? No? Not yet? Okay. And then, as is tradition, oh, I'm lost. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. Anything I should be worried about here? Also, I want to see the trees. Let's go. Look at it. Oh, it's so pretty. And you've got Omicrons just like hanging out here. Surface temperature pleasing. Is that how they talk about the weather? And this guy's just looking out at the stars. I'm still mad we didn't get to actually step onto any part of the Dragon Star area. Wasted opportunity. Where's... Oh, here's our table. Cute that it's still here. For picnics. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna make sure that, we don't have any intruders anywhere. Just call me Security Unit Shizune right now. Cool. I think we might be safe for now. Yes? Yes. Okay, we're safe. We're good. We're okay. That guy may or may not be. I can't tell with the air. I think they might be into it. Anyway, let's head to Old Charlian, because ads are about to wrap up. And then, our last little thing for the night. Let me switch over to Bard. Here we go. Medina, what's on the docket for tonight? An auspicious opportunity. That's right! Oh, I love their quest. Let's go. An auspicious opportunity. Medina has an urgent request to make of you. What do I get from this? I get something from this? I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's right. Neat. I don't know if I'll ever need it for anything, but neat. Ah, Shizune, you couldn't have come at a better time. Do you have a moment to talk? Maybe? My thanks. You see, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not too long ago. Oh no. Hancock, of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Perhaps you've heard of him? Oh no. Unfortunately. Ah, so you have a history. No wonder Mistress Sitaru declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Though there is risk in dealing with a man of such flexible principles, his knowledge of the Hingan markets would do much to bolster our efforts to make inroads in the Far East. She's not wrong. That is why, despite her misgivings, Mistress Sitaru seeks to negotiate a partnership. But for some reason or another, he has requested you be present at their meeting in Kugane. I realize business negotiations are not your forte, but we would be most grateful if you'd indulge in his requests. Of course, there is also the matter of our secret mission. Sure, I'll keep an eye out. Once it has been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as the centerpiece of Mistress Sataru's necklace. I hope that one day she may look upon it as a memento of not only her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. Perhaps during your visit to Kugane, fortune shall favor us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keepsake. In any case, I believe that covers everything. Mistress Sataru shall meet you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. I wish you a safe journey. Okay, so I want to go to Kugane. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, wait, where, oh, up here. You're not gonna fall asleep, are you? Girl, that's such a bad idea. You know better. Oh, she was just meditating, probably. Okay. Oh, hey! Look who's there! It's Alma, and what's her name? The journalist. Shizune! I'm so glad you could make it. I am equally thrilled by your arrival, though I expect I must apologize for the sudden invitation. An apology is a good start. Yes, you should. But more importantly, I'd like to know what the scheme is and how you intend to involve us. Oh my, so quick to assume the worst. It's not an assumption if it's true, Hancock. While I would love nothing more than to lay bare all my dirty little secrets, it would be prudent to discuss my proposal first. Loath though I am to admit it, a draper shop, but recently launched by the company has not been... a draper shop, but recently launched by the company has not been well received by the locals. Our intention was to promote the sale of imported apparel woven by Uldan weavers, or by the Uldan Weavers Guild. Alas, it seems Western fashion holds little appeal for the citizens of Kugane. So we rethought our strategy. We would produce Hingen couture, but with world-renowned Uldan silks. Kimono, as they are the favored choice of wear in the Far East. Or rather, that was our plan until our seamster fell ill. It was as I faced the unpleasant decision of abandoning this venture entirely that I chanced to hear of Tataru's boutique and the assorted Far Eastern styled equipment they had on offer. You are referring to our samurai and ninja-inspired sets of armor, yes? Indeed. By putting your exemplary goods on display, the East Eldenard Trading Company would demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments suited for the needs of our local patrons. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have been informed that you wish to establish a foothold in Hingashi and East Othard. What better way to make your Kugane debut than to have us showcase your quality wares? It's not without its appeal, I admit. The perfect venue to gauge interest in our goods. Isn't it just? If I may take your grudging concession as a sign of interest, perhaps we can discuss the finer points of my proposed partnership. Oh, we'll be discussing it at length, but I've yet to see how any of this would require Shizune's involvement. Indeed. I was just about to get to that part. Not long ago, I crossed paths with a group of certain someones who were eager to call on Shizune again. I found myself quite taken with them, charming as they were, that I felt compelled to facilitate this reunion. And of course, one can never collect too many favors. Alas, I know that you are predisposed to question the motives behind any invitation from the East Eldinar Trading Company. And with good cause, I concede. So, I instead invited you here under the guise of assisting Kataru with a boutique-related affair. I hope you will forgive the deception. Rest assured that you shall be rewarded for your aid in this matter with your choice of recompense. Okay, have Lolorito give me all his money. Just before your arrival, I took the liberty of informing my new acquaintances that you would soon be making landfall on these shores. They asked that you meet them at Sakazuki in the Ruby Sea as soon as you are able. I believe it is a matter of some urgency, so you could travel there forthwith. So if you could travel there forthwith. Sure. Excellent. I leave them in your capable hands. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hancock's tricks. I'll make sure you are not to agree to anything until we've settled every last detail. Just do what you need to do, and return when you can. I just realized, besides being the Scion's coin keeper, I'm pretty sure she's also their lawyer. Just saying. Start with Onokoro, take boat across to Sakazuki. Perfect. Mount up. Apologies, Shizune. I pray you have not been waiting long. Soroban! You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? But never mind that. I am simply glad that you are here. It's been a while. Hi, how have you been? How have I been? Well, my training as the next Genbu continues apace. I must tell you, my friend, each day has been more trying than the last. Why, just the other day, the auspices placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on a platter before me, and instructed me to divine which single ball out of the entire batch was not filled with the dreadful spice. Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? The game is supposed to be, here's a bunch of takoyaki. Hope you don't get the one with a wasabi in it. Training to sharpen your foresight, they claimed, but it felt more akin to torture. By the end, I was reduced to a dithering sea turtle, swimming in a puddle of my own tears. That is to say, I am only marginally closer to assuming my place as one of the four lords. Bah! Get to the point already, Soroban! Gah! I was just about to arrive at it. Ahem. Come, my friends. Show yourself. Huh? Oh, this is not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Not yet. What are you three doing here? It has been some time, Shizune. It has. I am relieved to see you in good health. I understand you have been through a great deal. I have. Your concern is unwarranted. This is the woman who quelled our Arimatama and inherited Tenzin's legacy. There is no trial she cannot overcome. You misunderstand me, my brother. That, or you deliberately insinuate that I lack faith in Shizune's capabilities. Enough! We indebted ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let us not distract ourselves with this nonsense and get to the heart of the matter. Very well. You may not know this, but Senri's craving for Dango often brings her to Kugane. It was during such a visit that she spied a suspicious individual on Kogane Dori. A man who not only wore raiments identical to Tenzin's, but who also claimed to be his long-lost descendant. This descendant was selling good luck charms utterly devoid of benediction. His ploy is plain. He uses Tenzin's name to trick fools into buying his rubbish. Any who would dare sully Tenzin's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash. Too merciful a punishment, I say. I shall personally render unto him every pain imaginable. By the Kami, is it possible they have both succumbed to the Arimatama once more? No, they're just Angie. Just like normal Angie. The charlatan boasts of more than an esteemed heritage. He also claims to have the four lords at his beck and call. Insulting, yes, but I would still rather resolve this without flames and torture. But having lived apart from men for so long, I fear we may be ill-equipped to do so on our own. Hence why we have turned to you for assistance. You needn't agree to anything just yet. But why don't we all at least seek out this descendant and take his measure ourselves? I beg your pardon? Putting myself aside, the three of you approaching any settlement, let alone one as large as Kugane, would surely cause an uproar. Calm yourself, Soroban. You forget we are the four lords. It is a trifling matter to assume a less conspicuous guise. Is it, though? Let us reconvene in Kugane. Soroban is to go first, while we three shall make our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention, just in case. I mean, what? Inconspicuous, they said. This is their idea of inconspicuous. What's the matter, Byakko? They didn't have a cat outfit? Long as it has been since I walked the streets of a city of this size, I did so. Or long has it been since I walked the streets of a city of this size. I did so once to visit a tea house with Tenzin. I accompanied him in disguise. Oh, how my heart raced at the thrill and joy of it, until a priest saw through my glamour. Oh, the commotion that followed. Saw through your glamour, or did you look like this that time, too? Do not think I haven't noticed you eyeing my costume. If you must know, I acquired it during my travels in the West. I'm rather fond of its soft and fluffy texture. For anybody who doesn't know, these are all old Hatching Tide outfits. And they have shown up at least once during Hatching Tide, that's true. And I think they were all wearing the bunny outfits that time, because I don't think the chicken outfit was a thing then. So, yeah. We met Hancock by pure chance. Recognizing us as the auspices of legend, he said he wished to help us out of the kindness of his heart. I almost believed him. Yeah, right. Heart. That thing he definitely has. I would seem pretty sure his heart got replaced by a cash register a long time ago. It would seem we have managed to arrive with little fuss. But only the kami know how long our presence will remain secret. Again with the needless worrying. Our disguises are perfect. Okay. None may suspect you are the four lords at first glance, but you are suspicious in the extreme. We could have used our power to assume the form of men, but those of keen sight would still be able to discern our true nature. The costumes were an innocuous alternative. Were they, though? There's nothing innocuous about them. Yeah. What Soroban said. Senri said she found the swindler in Kogane Tori, yes? Let us head there at once. Sure. Okay. This is gonna go great. Gather round, friends. Gather round. As you have no doubt surmised from my crimson armor, I am the proud descendant of Tenzin, the famous hero of Eld, who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. But do not take my word for it. Behold! In this hand I hold Tenzin's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade. I don't know what it looks like, but if he's got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims. Really? Idiots! The true blade has remained in our care since Tenzin's passing. Something seems off. I see there are some who remain unconvinced. Very well, you leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce you to my sworn allies, the Four Lords. Please let it be just like a normal turtle, a chicken, a lizard, and a kitten. Not even like an actual proper, like, white tiger kitten. Just like something with stripes painted on it or something. Oh dear, I'm almost afraid to look. That's your signal. Expect my money's worth. Oh, it's not even that. Introducing Genbu, the Turtle Auspice and Foreseer of Calamity. Suzaku, Avian Auspice and Master of the Flames of Resurrection. Seiryu, the Dragon Auspice and Devourer of Young Maidens. Yes! Literal cat! Last but not least, adorable, last but not least adorable, we have Byakko, the small and fluffy feline auspice. Amazing! I forgot about this! Why am I alone, a cuddly creature? Surely he could have hired a Hrothgar or Mikote to portray me. At least he did not slander your character, devourer of young maidens. Ha! What is this rabble? All who've heard of the tale of Tenzin know that the Four Lords are beasts, not three mummers and a cat. These are the glamoured forms they assume, so they may roam the realms of men undiscovered. Surely you can imagine the chaos that would ensue if they went about undisguised. Meow! Even so, there's no way they'd wear such ridiculous outfits. I mean, they're less ridiculous than... And yet here they are, dressed in far worse. Yeah. This farce is infuriating. I will not abide him making mock of the bonds we shared with Tenzin. We are of one mind, my sister. He must be silenced. Or we could just have him arrested, exposed as a fraud. Does Tenzin even have a descendant? There was nothing in the legends about him fathering any children. But there was mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. The woman to whom I owe my storied lineage is none other than the sublime Crimson Beauty standing before you, Suzaku. He's not your child, Suzaku, you'd remember. Let him speak. Perhaps he's not wholly deserving of immolation. Suzaku, focus! Bah, how easily your rage is quelled. Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lords and ladies, I bid you partake of my good fortune, for I have auspicious wares to share with you today. Tenzin put countless Oni to the sword long ago, 'tis true, but only by the grace of these miraculous good luck charms. Just one will confer unto you all manner of fortune. Good health, a happy family, scholarly achievement, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more. But that's not all. Purchase a charm now, and I'll even throw in a stylish strap featuring a Warlord's design of your choosing. My stock is limited, so be sure to buy while supplies last. I'll take 2, no, 10! Oh, I bet he's in on it. My blood boils to see Tenzin's good name used in this manner. As does mine. We cannot sit idly by and allow this to continue. I think our purveyor of good fortune is in need of a proper scare. Are you convinced as well, Shizune? Sure, what do you have in mind? Do we get to actually hang on? Are they gone? Maybe it was a different alleyway. Lest you worry, despite his preposterous depiction of me, I have no intention of harming the swindler. But your depiction was the best one! That so many would fall for such an obvious deception. No matter the age, mortals see only that which they wish to. He is a most persuasive and cunning adversary. I was very nearly convinced I had given birth to Tenzin's child. Suzaku, please! He seemed quite pleased with himself as he packed up his stall. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed? With care and preparation. We all saw how deftly he countered accusations of fraud. A more clever approach is needed. I mean, all of his counters were, trust me, bro. We must limit his ability to spin more lies. Have you any ideas, Shizune? I could present myself as Tenzin's true descendant. For the funny. You guys have his actual sword, and thereby beat him at his own game. A sound suggestion. Still, we would be wise to prepare for contingencies. With me, Soroban, we make for race and temple. Are you gonna let me borrow the sword? Then it is up to us to find and confront the swindler. As you are familiar with this city, I bid you lead the way. Speak with Suzaku when you are ready. We must track him down before he dishonors us further with his insipid trinkets. His customers may have seen where he went, so let us begin by questioning them. I would also know more of his true identity. Of all the heroes of legend, why claim Tenzin's name? The answer may help us to stop him without resorting to violence, since some of you apparently lack the stomach for it. Saryu, please. This experience brings to mind the days when we traveled with Tenzin. Never one to sit still, he would pursue every opportunity for adventure, heedless of the trouble that would invariably follow for us all. I gather you're cut from the same cloth. Senri made mention of a wonderful tea house she frequents to feed her dango addiction. She is kind enough to bring back a portion to us at the temple after every visit. I know, rice dumplings have naught to do with our purpose, but should we find a spare moment, know that I am particularly fond of mitarashi dango. Okay. Kami be praised to have met Tenzin's descendant, and get this good luck charm besides. What a fool I was to doubt him, he who commands the four lords of legend. As long as I have this, fortune shall surely shine upon me. What? Oh, has my good luck charm caught your eye? If you wanted one for yourself, you are sadly out of luck. The merchant selling them said that was the last of his stock, and he did not think he would be able to acquire more. But if you wish to hear it from him, he was headed towards Tasogare Bridge. You will know him by his attire. I swear he was the spitting image of Tenzin from the storybooks. She speaks of yonder bridge, does she not? Or she speaks of yonder bridge, does she not? Others may have taken note of our quarry as he passed. Is your dialogue the same? Yeah, okay. We're looking for a guy claiming to be Tenzin's descendant. Have I seen a man claiming to be Tenzin's descendant? Yeah. The one who was selling good luck charms by the dozens, you mean? No, he didn't come this way. But Kami give me strength. I'll never understand how some can be so gullible. Let us continue our search elsewhere. Yeah. Well, look who it is! Oh, you. It has been quite some time. What brings you to Kigani this day? We're looking for a swindler. One who's not you. A hawker claiming to be Tenzin's descendant? Probably Ishu. I saw him not long ago, yes? You know him? My peculiar and suspicious friend, there is no merchant in Kugane who hasn't heard of the entrepreneur. He's made a fortune masquerading as Tenzin's heir. It's a brilliant scheme, very profitable. Tried to get in on it myself, but the Baron will suffer no competition. Who is this Baron of whom you speak? The soy sauce one. Who else? Kageyama. A dangerous man, yes, with fingers in every pie. I fear him almost as much as I envy him. Yeah, here we go. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times do I have to teach the Baron the same lesson? Oh, you have had dealings with him? Have you? Pretty sure he's the guy from the Hildebrand quest, right? Or was it the Kagane Castle? Or both? If you know, then you know. Ishu, on the other hand, is still something of an enigma. A skilled seamster dedicated to his craft, yet partnered with Kageyama. I never would have guessed he had it in him. Or yet he partnered with Kageyama, sorry. There is more to this than meets the eye. We must investigate further. Have you any idea where Ishu may have gone? You want information? Yes, yes. I want coin. Give me coin, and I'll give you information. How about you give me information, and I don't shove you in a box and ship you to Alamigo as a present for lease? That can be arranged. If you are willing to journey to the Raysun Temple, our friend Fury can escort you. A temple? And one I've never heard of at that. Wait, is it the sort of place where mortals fear to tread and malevolent spirits do dwell? Yes. Malevolent spirits? No, no. Just a somewhat ominous crystal. I'll take your word for it. As for Ishu, he came to me and requested passage to the Isle of Bekko, where he was to rendezvous with Kageyama. I refused. Better to not involve myself with her in the Baron's affairs, you understand. Yodo, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain. You need not fear. There is no time to waste. I shall have a messenger instruct Byakuya and Soroban to meet us at the Isle. Sounds good. Now, the two Kojin Islands, I tend to get their names confused. So we're gonna start with Tamamizu. I can't remember which one is... It's Bekko and, like, Seki or something like that, right? I can't remember which one is which. Ah, okay. So which one's this one? Isle of Zeki. Okay. And this is Bekko. Alright. Let's go. Up. Okay. And they are up, down? Let me see. Okay, somewhere around here? Ah. Why are you guys still dressed like that? We are the first to arrive. Ishu and Kageyama will want to keep away from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps. Let us take cover and eavesdrop on their conversation when they join us. Okay, I feel like maybe we should be hiding on the opposite side from the water, but alright. Yeah, a fine day's work, Ishu. It pays to have fools for customers. Master Kageyama, please, this cannot continue. I shudder to think how the four lords would react if they learned of our crimes. Remind me, who was it who delivered you from a life of destitution after you lost your job as a seamster? Pray tell, who? You, Master Kageyama, and I am forever grateful for your help, without which my family would be without house and home. But even so, what we are doing is wrong. Want to wash your hands of this dirty, dirty business and be a seamster again? Is that it? But once the truth comes out, and I would see that it does, who would dare to trust you? No, Ishu, you're going to continue the act. Or you and your kin will starve in the streets. Hi, Shell. Oh, poor guy. So that's the way of it. Ishu was coerced by Kageyama into this performance, and for his family's sake could not stop. Indeed. In light of this, how shall we proceed? We put the fear of the kami into Kageyama. Who are you? And why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits? Hearken to me, mortal! I will suffer you to sully Tenzin's name no longer. Defy me, and you shall not like the consequences. You know, Suzaku, that'd probably seem way more threatening without the chicken costume. Sully Tenzin's name, you say? His flesh and blood are free to do with it as they please. Unless you can prove that Ishu is not in fact his descendant, I suggest you get out of my sight. Then prove it we shall! Chizune, here! It is time we revealed our true selves to these mortals. Although I don't know who would believe I was Tenzin's descendant. Well, I guess if Tenzin had a baby with Suzaku, or somebody else for that matter, and there was an aura somewhere in that lineage, I guess Shizune could exist as his descendant. Kami for Fend. It cannot be. Hey, they went full furry form. Or scaly in the case of, Seiryu, I guess. That flame-kissed katana you hold in your hand. Is that the Phoenix Blade? For the crimes you have wrought on Tenzin's name, your punishment will be severe indeed. Beg not for mercy. Take heart, my dears. I shall make your deaths painless. Hearken to my melody. There is no turning back. Steel yourselves. Yeah! Somebody, anybody, help me! No. What was that? Your conscience and karma. Not only do you possess the Phoenix Blade, but the four lords themselves stand at your side. Tell me, are you Tenzin's descendant? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Please, have mercy, I beg of you. I vow to never again use the name of your ancestor. You have my word. I do not blame Master Kageyama for fleeing in terror. Yet, as odd as it sounds, I did not feel as though you meant me harm. Wait a minute. You're a good cookie. A mere illusion, and the man loses his head. Some baron he is. It is thanks to Furi that we made it here in time. And now, we can rest easy in the knowledge that Kageyama's scheme has been ended. You look every bit as dignified as Tenzin did in his day. The Phoenix Blade suits you. I know he used his soul to, like, seal away Koryu. But, like, what if it was only a tiny fraction of his ether and he is an Asm fragment, or was an Asm fragment, and we are, like, his reincarnation? Did we already talk to Suzaku? Yes, we did. At Tenzin's behest, I once played the role of a ferocious tiger to frighten the peoples of a village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. He took part in the deception as well, but to be honest, your acting put his to shame. Have you considered auditioning at the Mujizoka Theater? Maybe if I ever retire as an adventurer. Honored lords and lady, and descendant of Tenzin, I know not how to make amends for my sins. Though actions speak louder than words, I wish to say that I am truly sorry. Man or beast, we all make mistakes. I am told that you are a master seamster. I might not go so far as to say master, but with my skill I managed to put food on the table. Then perhaps I shall have a word with an old friend. That can wait, Soroban. We must escort this young man to a safer location. I mean, she's in town, so you can do both. This is far enough. It is past time we returned home. We are once more in your debt. It is because of you that this affair could be concluded before Tenzin's reputation suffered irreparable harm. Thank you, Shizune. Now that you are no longer bound to Kageyama, what will you do? Well, I know I must take responsibility for my actions. I will confess my crimes to the Sekisegumi. After I am released from my imprisonment, I shall take up an honest trade once more, and not rest until I have repaid each and every victim of my deception. I mean, the money should come out of Kageyama's coffers, honestly. Yes, I had been meaning to tell you, but I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly. Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Speak of the devil, literally. And the urchin girl came as well. It has been far too long. Oh, so you were talking about Hancock the whole time. You're looking as green as ever, Soroban. Or Soroban of the Blue. And once again, Genbu, that's Haru. Tataru. Though I'm sure I'll have to remind you next time, too. Your issue, the seamster Soroban spoke of, yes? When did he have time to call you? Does he have a link pearl? If it is gainful employment you seek, the East Eldenard Trading Company would be thrilled to hire one of your expertise to work at our draper shop. The seamster in our service fell ill, and we've been looking for a replacement. Wait, did he just, like, straight up lose his job because he got sick? Or are you looking for a second seamster? I have no words. I'm grateful, truly, but I cannot accept, for once I confess my crimes to the Sekisegumi, they will surely imprison me for a time. Yes, the Sekisegumi. I had a chat with them not long ago. They are aware that the scheme was contrived by Kageyama, and that you too are one of his victims. You will be required to assist them in their investigation, of course, but you needn't steel yourself for even a brief incarceration. Hancock, you have our thanks for calling Shizune to our aid. Oh no, not at all. I am pleased to have been of service. I have not forgotten our arrangement, Shizune. Have you decided upon a reward? Are they gonna give something to you and then you give it to me as payment? Oh, how that warms the heart. A material to help restore the keepsake of a dear friend. I have just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but do look forward to it. Oh no, he's just paying us and then is gonna probably call in a favor with the four lords at some point. I suppose we had better return to the city, but before that... You could have called upon me too, you know. It's not like I wasn't part of the whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames endeavor or anything. Oh, forgive us, urchin girl. Ahem, Tataru. We assumed you were busy. That, and you did struggle mightily to help Shizune restrain Soroban that one time. So there was some concern that you might prove a liability should it come to blows. Nevertheless, we will take your words to heart. Perhaps we should assume our guises and walk among men more often. It was a refreshing change of pace on the whole. Maybe find better guises. I would not be against it. We were in a bit of a rush on this occasion, but with a longer visit, we might better appreciate men's curious ways. I have no doubt we shall meet again. I but pray that the time comes sooner than later. You and me both. Until that day. I will consider that a promise. You do that. Take care, you guys. Now then, I say we resume Soroban's training upon our return to the temple. Must we so soon? You did well to apprise Hancock of Ishu's predicament. He may now make amends by putting his talents to good use and continue to provide for his family. Indeed, 'twas behavior befitting one destined to become the next Genbu. The road ahead is long, but we doubt not that you are worthy, and so we want only to encourage you to reach your full potential. If that is how you all feel, then I have little choice but to do my best. Yeah! 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 I can still hardly believe the Sekisegumi only wished to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. Speaking of which, I believe he and Mistress Sataru will be joining us shortly. Oh, and here they are. Ishu, you will be pleased to know that I've just finished making arrangements for your immediate employment. May our profits soar, that you may give your family the life they deserve. Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I will do my best to earn my keep. I want you to know that I intend to work hard to make up for the many mistakes that I've made. It is not much, but I have prepared a gift for you as an expression of my gratitude. A set of garments that I made before I was embroiled in Master Kageyama's schemes. The lords and ladies of Kugane once held my work in high regard, and I hope you will as well. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You will also find a little something from me included within. A well-deserved reward. Wait, what exactly did you give Shizune? Payment! Payment for introducing the East Eldenar Trading Company to prospective new clients. What else? I can't say I'm surprised you would try to peddle goods to the Ford Lords themselves, but still, have you no shame? No, he doesn't. He doesn't know what that means. Regardless, now's a good time as any to inform Shizune of the result of our deliberations. Said result being, we have agreed to an official partnership with the East Eldenar Trading Company, one which I will exploit for all it's worth to make Tataru Tara's boutique a household name in Kugane. For my part, I pray this is the start of a mutually beneficial partnership. To business. I would have a tour of this draper shop of yours immediately, if you don't mind. Sorry to cut things short, Shizune, but time is money, and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen to any other unresolved matters you have here, I'd be grateful if you'd return to Old Charlian and inform Magina of our new arrangement. Okay. Back to Old Charlian we go. Oh. Her glamour's cute. Oh, it's just, okay. I see what it is. It's the, oh, what was it called? Moonward set? For either casters or healers? Welcome back. Negotiations with Master Hancock were fruitful, I hope? They were. Well, I expected nothing less from you and Mistress Sataru. As for Mistress Sataru's necklace, you say Master Hancock slipped a gift into the parcel you received from Ishu, yes? May I have a look? Yeah, what is it? What is it? What is it? My goodness, what a stunning set of garments. They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. As for the item Master Hancock has set aside for Master Sataru's necklace, by the sisters, black pearls. Do you have any idea how rare these are? They can only be harvested from black lip oysters in the Ruby Sea. Oh, I'm pretty sure I use those as crafting materials. I cannot be certain until they have been incorporated into the necklace, but I believe the darker shade will serve as a contrast to the brilliant sapphire centerpiece and make it stand out even more. To part with such precious treasures, Master Hancock is either very wealthy or very well connected, or both. We would do well to maintain a good relationship with the East Eldenar Trading Company. But that is the boutique's concern. After all you have done for us, I am sure you want nothing more than a good rest. Thank you again for your continued assistance. When next we discover a client... Oh, okay. When next we discover a client, and we'd like to add to our ever-growing list, I hope we can count on your assistance once more. Yeah. Now, this set is really cute. The problem is, anything with tattoos on it looks kind of weird on Aura. Because the tattoo just kind of gets slapped right over our scales. Without really acknowledging the change in skin texture. So it's a little odd. But it is a very neat set. Anyway, that's it for tonight's stream. Let's find somebody that we can raid. I will be back on Friday. We're doing a Left 4 Dead 2 stream to commemorate, or to as a reward for you guys getting me to my sub goal back in December. we will be doing another Left 4 Dead 2 stream next month if you guys get me to 100 subs this month. By the end of this month, I mean. So yeah. In the meantime, let me see who is streaming, who we could raid. Is this somebody who's doing MSQ? Hang on. Is this a Sprout? Let me see. What level are they? I don't know if that's somebody who's doing MSQ or not. I want to Sprout. Oh, I don't want their channel. I want the category. Here we go. All right. People doing prog. People doing prog. Here we go. Somebody's doing Poached Stormblood content. Okay, so we're gonna raid LEEN. And in the meantime, until I see you guys again, I hope you have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. And also more Final Fantasy 14 on Sunday. We'll be doing 6.4 on Sunday. Next Monday, or next Tuesday and Wednesday will be the final Pandemonium tier. We're splitting it up. I'm just working that into the plan. And yeah, anyway, until I see you all again, I hope you have a good night, stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Bye-bye!